Hello, fat cat.
Hello there, fat cat. I'm so glad you remember that my grandpa used to do that.
I'm always gonna remember.
Hello there, fat cat.
Hello there, fat cat. I love that you're chilling on your fat cat sofa.
Well, where else was I supposed to go?
I mean, me and Talos are all over here hanging out in Ralger's Reach.
Here, I'm gonna pause my music. I'm going to unmute, and we're gonna listen to Exponential Entropy instead. So still some Alexander music. Entropy. Forward and back and forward and back and then go forward and back and 1 foot forward, forward and back and then forward and back. Go forward.
You know what you just reminded me?
What?
Apparently in the latest, I haven't done them yet, but apparently in the latest raids, there is just a point where fucking somebody just drops the F-bomb, like mid-song. Yeah.
Oh, apparently I heard about that.
Apparently it's bleeped out, but apparently they do shut the up, and then it's like bleeped, and I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing.
I vaguely heard about that.
Because yeah, somebody said there's a certified F-bomb, and I was like, certified? Like surely I was like, certified? Surely somebody misheard it, just thought it was an F-bomb. No, it's a certified F-bomb.
I should go.
Final Fantasy 14 radio edit.
I like how my mom explicit version.
I like how my mom was so concerned about the Monster Hunter meat I have in my apartment.
It's gonna set you're gonna set your apartment on fire.
But I do
Surely
have my
that cannot be safe. You're gonna give yourself carbon monoxide poisoning with that thing.
Whatever. It's tasty. It's delicious. It's
the carbon monoxide poisoning.
Okay,
delicious.
check your inventory, NK. Just how many air crystals do you have? It's probably okay.
Air crystals. You have to go to
wind crystals.
Key items and crystals.
no. Key items.
Crystals.
None. Oh wait.
No,
these.
down in the You've got 1,600 wind shards. I think you're good.
I never paid attention to those.
Yeah, you have to use those for crafting.
I never paid attention to them.
Let's see. I have 1111 shards. Wind shards.
I am now a black mage. Look at my stupid stick and my plank of wood.
I like your little plank of wood that you're gonna lose immediately. I love how they just forgot that black mages had shields after like level 50.
Yeah, because like the previous weapon I had. Well, no, this is my white mage thing. Even white mages had little shields, and then they were like no shields, and they got rid of them for everybody except for paladins because it was an aesthetic thing for paladins. Because
your little Bloodborne shield. That is what it is.
It is literally a Bloodborne shield. Because now I am also black mage, but I've got my beautiful Blizzaria wand.
Just running circles around Talos Real this entire time.
My beautiful Yokai Watch wand.
I love the way that matches your pretty dress.
I know. That's why I matched it with the blue. I was like, ooh, I look like a Frost
Elsa.
maiden. Oh, now I'm gonna have to change it.
No.
Now I'm gonna have to change it. I don't want to be Elsa.
But Frozen is the giant rat's favorite movie.
I don't care.
He likes Elsa and Anna.
I don't care.
I don't know why I remember this tidbit of lore from Germa's rat movie. I've watched Germa's rat movie too many times.
But you're more awesome than Elsa because you do fire magic and lightning magic too.
She's
that's
lame,
true.
actually.
Elsa only gets one kind of magic.
Yeah, she's lame and stupid. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ralger's Reach. I'm going to know all of the magic. Okay, here's the thing about Frozen. I know it's a movie that as a kid I would have been like bored to tears by. I would have been so pissed off that it's like, oh, there's a princess who vaguely has my vibe in the sense that like, oh, a similar hairstyle or like hair color and this and that. Oh, a similar name to mine. And then she's
Anna?
like, and then she's like the most useless, nothing character that the narrative forgets about.
She's better in 2. I don't know if you've seen Frozen 2, but
I did not bother because I did not like the first one.
It's a better movie than the first one, in my opinion. I still don't think it's that, like, great. I mean, it's fine. You know what's funny is that Voidburger freaking loves Frozen. Like, she just saw it for the first time, and she's like, oh, I love Frozen. Wow, it's better than Tangled. And I'm like, that is fucking blasphemy to me, man. Tangled's like one of my favorite Disney films.
Blasphemy to me as well, but to be fair, Tangled's one of those movies where it's like, I'll watch it on occasion, but it's not my favorite one.
I don't know why. You know what it is? It's because of the mommy issues. I just relate on an existential level.
Okay, that is like a great antagonist, though.
I'm sad because I wish that she was less anti-Semitic.
Yeah.
Like, I think she's a fantastic character. Her design is terrible.
I never thought that.
It's been a well documented, like there's been papers on it and stuff like that. Unfortunately,
that's actually something I would like to read.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. I do love her in Shameful. I played Disney Dreamlight while it was in early access.
No, that's
because
a lot of people did.
It was it was my clicker game. Even as someone who does not care for Disney,
fair.
It was like, oh hey, it's kind of fun to just run around and pick things up. It was like stupid, dumb Animal Crossing, and she is like one of the first people that you get in your town.
Yeah.
Which is really funny. You get her before any other
Tangled.
You get her before any other Tangled character.
Get her out of here.
And she is like the most passive aggressive jerk. It's kind of really good.
I think they do. Okay, I will say, as far as Gothel as a character goes, like, in Tangled, not so good. In Tangled the series, they do actually expand on her a bit. She does not come back. She is still dead. But they like go into her back.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
No, she's still dead. No.
Hey,
she's
I changed. I got a cool
they
glove now.
I guess spoilers for Tangled the series, but it's at this point many years old, and I don't think anybody in chat or you are going to watch it. I'm the only one who's watched it here, and
I was just baffled by like, why is her hair long?
Because, anyway,
look at my cool glove.
She touches a rock and it comes back, and then they can't cut it anymore. It's like indestructible hair now.
Look at my glove.
Oh shit!
I changed it up.
Your cool glove.
I was like, oh, but
I like your cool glove. But yes, so spoilers for Tangled the series, but one of the like deuteragonist characters is. She starts out as like Rapunzel's lady in waiting, but she's technically like the daughter of the captain of the guard or whatever.
Yeah.
But she was actually adopted. So it turns out, spoilers. It turns out that her mom actually was Gothel. But Gothel abandoned her after like kidnapping Rapunzel and like retreating to the woods basically with Rapunzel. She was just like, F this daughter, I got myself a better daughter, one that makes me immortal.
One that's actually marketable. That I can make dolls out of.
So, well, her name is Cassandra, or Cass, and she is a phenomenal character. I like her a lot.
I know that character because people were going crazy about her on Tumblr.
People ship her and Rapunzel a lot, and I'm like, here for it, but people are like, get Stinky Eugene out of here, and I'm like, why can't they be a throuple? Give me the throuple!
Okay, again, I'm sorry Kingdom Hearts always comes up.
It was Kingdom Hearts vibes, though, you're right!
Because for me, as a child, So this is me.
A better child.
See, this is me as a child who has no interest in shipping, really. Or, you know, it's like, doesn't even really have the concept of, like, yaois or anything. I was almost, like, more introduced to that in fandom because of Kingdom Hearts, and there's an entire thing of, like, the fandom being super misogynist around that time that turned me off of just, like, the idea of even shipping Sora and Riku, and still to a degree even today, which sucks. But
I'm of the opinion that Sora has 2 hands.
No, that is literally, as a kid, I thought, wait, but doesn't Sora have 2 hands when the Paupu fruit was introduced?
Right?
I thought, well, why don't they all eat it? Why does it have to be shared between 2 people?
Honestly.
I was like, there's 5, like, arms to the thing. You could even throw in Donald and Goofy in there.
Throw Donald and Goofy in there. wait, that would mean that you have to bring in Daisy too.
Yeah, you would.
And Goofy's dead wife.
His ghost wife.
His ghost wife.
I don't think she exists in Kingdom Hearts Land because I don't think
Max
is around.
Max doesn't exist.
So,
can you imagine if they
prequel.
introduced Max in Kingdom Hearts 4?
Please, that would be so funny. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny.
Anyway, I'm so sorry. We got so sidetracked immediately after I said we have to rush to get you to where you want to go.
Yes. What are these? All right.
We're doing Omega tonight, everybody. We're going to try.
I forgot I had to do stuff in Azazla and Idleshire or whatever. I can turn those
Worry
in
about it later.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I was like, wait, I have green things on the side. Donald and Goofy united as widowers. Donald is not a widower. He just left his wife, and then it was like they showed, like, he's reunited with her for like 2 seconds in 2, and it's like, hey, you forgot about our date, which is insane to say about someone who's like saving the day, you know, like out traveling and everything.
I don't even think they're married in Kingdom Hearts, though, because as far as like Goofy said, I think Goofy just referred to her as like his lady friend. Like, I think they're literally just boyfriend and girlfriend.
No, I would like it if it was the idea of he has no concept of romance, so it's just like, I don't know, that's his friend. Like, he's really close to. Like, not even the king and queen. It's like, they're just really good friends who have crowns.
They're just really good friends.
Okay, so what is the one for...
Okay,
for
so...
Omega, okay.
Yes, I was gonna say, it should be obvious.
Yeah, but I still need to go talk.
Yeah, you gotta go talk to Sid's cronies. This guy's name is Eclipse Omega. Oh my god.
Donald / Daffy is universally reviled in the Kingdom Hearts timeline. Daffy?
Daffy?
That just reminds me of how Scorpy kept mistakenly calling him Daffy.
Daffy. I used to do that as a kid until I think Kingdom Hearts like set me straight finally.
See, that's why Who Framed Roger Rabbit is peak movie. It's because it has a scene where they
forgot Nero was in this story.
How could you? He came back with cool shades and everything.
Sid's like, get the frick out of here.
I love how, yeah, that's what you were referencing. I love how Scorpy really, really, like, Wayne had the worst time with Donald and his party when he was playing Kingdom Hearts years ago. And it was like, Scorpy knew about that, and then it was like, oh my gosh, it's so true, though. He is a garbage party member in
Donald's
the
got
first one.
Yeah, he's got some AI issues in the first game. Like, they did not program him correctly. I think they fixed it in later versions.
Oh, they did, yes. Captain Hook, yeah, oh my gosh, I feel like I have to show you when Wayne was dealing with Captain Hook because he has, like, PTSD from that fight years later.
You know, the older I get, the more I stan Captain Hook.
Yeah. But, like, he has PTSD from that fight because he was playing it on Proud Mode years ago.
No, why would you do this? I guess for pride. Yeah.
And, like, he he was having so much trouble fighting him because it's like he's one of those bosses. Like I feel like one of the first bosses who will kill you in like 2 hits, basically.
Oh my god. Rambro, I thought you straight up just had a Nero emote until I realized that's just Kaz from fucking
but it looks so much
Metal
like
Gear.
Nero.
It looks so much like Nero.
But like, there was this moment where, oh yeah, I remember he was getting out speedrun strats for it and just tripped all over them. Yes, he was like, he was getting desperate, but there was one part where it was like, okay, I need to keep my party members alive. I have to give them like items. And they go down one hallway and he checks their inventory. They already used like half the items. And he just started screaming because it was like they immediately wasted the stuff. Immediately wasted
them all. Oh.
Because there's a setting you can have to, you know, for like how they use their items, but I think he realized at that point that it's like, oh gosh, you really have to do that. You cannot.
You have to like micromanage them, yeah.
And it's like he was screaming, and then when he was playing Kingdom Hearts for like a big marathon. Like a couple of years ago, the scene where it introduces the Disney villains, he like Captain Hook appears and he starts screaming. Like it's just like the trauma of seeing him.
All of the trauma. You know, I just realized I could just, because Amon's hat exists in this game, you could just make a Captain Hook cosplay.
Gosh. But you would end up looking like sexy version, like, I don't know, Once Upon a Time version.
I'd be into that. What do you mean? Captain Hook's already sexy.
But like, I mean specifically, you know, anime boy.
Like anime. Anime version. I like how you brought up Once Upon a Time, which is like the most cursed series I've seen way too many episodes of.
I think I saw a couple of episodes and I was like, you know, I'm good.
It's not good. It is entertaining, but it's not good.
No, but I was like, I'm good. I think I'm good on this.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna follow this anymore.
You know what's funny to me is that I feel like there's some real Chibi Moon stuff going on with the main character being Snow White's like daughter or whatever.
Yes.
It feels like, oh no, but the timeline though.
I like how Scorpy couldn't figure out the names of any of the Disney characters, which gave me like Star Wars vibes again.
How could you?
But no, like when he was there seeing like the Princesses of Heart, and there's Alice, the character he literally saw earlier in the game, and he was trying he couldn't remember
her name.
He's like, I don't know, she looks like a Quaker's kid. And then all of a sudden, like he just keeps trying to think of like what is her name, and then he like looks up Disney children, like he found on the wiki under the royal header, or under the header of royal toddlers, and it's like, this is not a toddler, you are going down the wrong path, and now you have royal toddlers like in your search history. This is too far.
She's not a toddler.
She is not.
She's like 12.
Did I go the wrong way? Hold on.
No,
I think this is the right area.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is it?
It should be down.
Yeah,
south.
but it was like, it wasn't giving me the thing on the map.
Oh, on the map? That's weird.
She was just born. But it's like, oh, I think they were all kids at one point.
I know why it's not showing. It's because you picked up this quest ages ago, and you've picked up so many quests since that it's not going to show every quest marker.
That's
it's only going to show the quest markers for the
quest.
most
Show
recent,
me the quests I want. But I picked this one up just now.
No, you didn't. You were continuing a quest you had already picked up.
I guess. That's a pain, though.
It was like, I watched you do that. Well, you can. I mean, you can like hide the other ones, and like if you hide the more recent ones that you're not currently doing, then it'll.
That's the stuff that's in the in the sewers in Ghostbusters 2.
Oh, it's not as pink though.
Ah, the taint. No.
Oh my god.
As a white mage, I've had to touch so much taint. I'm sick of it.
You had to purify all that taint.
I don't even think I'm done with it yet.
Did you have to do just a lot of taint tanning?
Yes. Forsooth.
Grandpa's back.
It's been so long. He's been in my
There's
pocket
actually-
this entire time.
Yeah, this is actually the reason why I was like, oh yeah, you didn't finish the Omega stuff, so you didn't learn what happened to Grandpa next. Because this is like where his story continues.
I love the model for little baby dragon because they have like the
Yeah.
littlest fingies.
They do. I beckon him. You can't beckon Hraesvelgr.
He
If you
doesn't-
beckon,
No,
if you beckon him, he won't
Midgard
sit on your shoulder. Hraesvelgr. I meant to say Midgard somewhere. I'm sorry. You can't beckon him though. If you beckon at him, he does not sit on your shoulder. He only sits on your shoulder when he chooses to sit on your shoulder.
Please tell me there is
Little baby chocobo.
Please tell me there's a little Hraesvelgr.
There's not a little Hraesvelgr.
Are you kidding me?
There is a minion though. There's a little wind-up Hraesvelgr that you can get.
Well, no, that's what I meant. Like,
Oh yeah, there is. Yes, I'm sorry.
good.
Yes, there is a mini Hraesvelgr minion, but it is a wind-up. It is not like him.
yeah,
in
but
baby
I
form.
meant like just a miniature version of him. I want to see a miniature little squished.
Yeah, let me see if I've got it. Actually,
I actually can't believe that we're just
I
seeing
don't.
a chocobo like this.
look at the baby chocobo. Look at him.
I'm amazed seeing like actually the cartoony chocobo just hanging out with these idiots here.
So you'll learn more about this little chibi chocobo.
This is giving
Also,
me
this is
giving me Cat She hanging out with us vibes.
I think unfortunately the name of that fucking enemy has aged so poorly. That enemy's name I think is Alt-Right.
No.
Yeah, it's literally just like alt-right.
Quack.
Quack.
You need to find the chocobo forests in 9.
I saw them, didn't I? From the telescope.
You saw them from the telescope, but you
I'm
you
so
should
excited.
visit them.
Well, we're in the middle of like
Whatever.
Freya's-
You were having Queen.
we're in the middle of like
people.
Freya's home getting like absolutely wrecked.
Okay, you say that again. You were spending so much time feeding.
I am
the weird chef.
I'm just doing nothing but feeding Queena at this point. That's the game now, is feeding Queena. Why did they call it FF9? Why didn't they just call it feeding Queena?
Imagine if there was a spin-off game that was just like a cooking thing.
Oh, Cooking Mama, but with Queena.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Cooking parents.
Cooking Muppet.
Cuisine, spelled with a Q, like the coup.
Yes!
Yeah!
Cuisine. Look at that little baby chocobo. I like how they're like, what is it? It's like, well, it's obviously a chocobo.
Okay, but that would be like we've seen chocobos in this. This would be like if you saw like an ostrich and then all of a sudden you saw this like small super deformed cartoony creature that doesn't look like it belongs with you.
It's like if you were used to seeing like like emus, right? In
Yes.
real life. And then you just the Roadrunner from fucking
Yes,
the Chuck
exactly.
Jones cartoon
no,
showed up.
exactly that. So a kiwi. No, not even a kiwi. A kiwi does not have these big cartoon eyes.
Kiwis are adorable though.
It's a
No, oh no, I'm sorry.
it's a park mascot.
Yeah, it's exactly that, and it's just this is a living creature.
Creature.
Look out, there's creatures. My drawer of Tic Tacs is in there. We'll need the calories. And then it turns out Balp actually did have a drawer of Tic Tacs as a kid.
I mean, that sounds like something I would have done as a kid. I'll be
Same,
honest.
actually. Same. Stuck leveling machine is such a grind. Hey. My big grind right now is the white mage, but I want to do other things. I actually want to level up.
Machinist starts at 30.
Yes. But I want to even do like dancer. I don't care about like low DPS damage. I thought it was really fun, and that's the one that had the music from Final Fantasy IX.
Yes, Dancer does that like low DPS, but it's still a fantastic support class. Like, it really helps to boost other people's damage. I don't know how viable it is in like high-end rating. I imagine it must be. I think everything is viable in high-end rating, but like it's like if you have a dancer, it's either you're going to be the only support person in a high-end raid, or like there's just not going to be any dancers. Because I think if you had like 2 dancers, then the DPS would just be too low for the high-end stuff.
You know, I have a Final Fantasy 14 playlist like to have at the start of streams, and I'm like, should I just slap in like Final Fantasy music in general into that? Because like some Final Fantasy 9 tracks, I guess they're relevant now.
Well, you could put in the versions from Final Fantasy 14.
Not Final Fantasy Machinist, real life Machinist. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay, I understand now.
Into the yawn.
Yeah, you gotta go in.
I think it's so
Is
funny
that
that there's just...
No.
I think it's so funny that there's just Jesse. It is a solo duty, I think.
They really start you with it? I forgot about
They
this.
do, yep. I remember doing that
Bye.
earlier just to be ready for whenever we did do the raid.
Why I Final Fantasy 9 music so bad? Because it's good music.
Jesse died and then was reborn in Final Fantasy 14.
She got isekai'd here?
She didn't actually die, she got isekai'd into Final Fantasy 14 and became Cid's boss. Like, Cid owns the company, but she's his boss.
She deserves that after having, like, an entire plate just crush her.
Honestly. Jessie did not deserve what happened to her in 7.
I remember when I was looking at mods, one of them was just Jessie as a party member.
Jessie lives.
Because people were like, no.
I would have been... I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad that Jessie died.
Like, the Avalanche just did not deserve that.
No.
I
really
get
didn't.
for the narrative, but it's
it.
like they did not deserve that.
Does Jessie live in Remake?
I don't know.
Or did they...
I'm actually staying blind to Remake because I want to be
Fair enough.
pleasantly surprised
then
when I actually
Chat, don't
try.
answer that question.
This is normal. Freaking Fallout looking
Yeah.
nonsense.
You can get that as a mount.
What part?
Okay, so it's like a little thing, right? Like just a little like TV on a stem that kind of bounces around, and you're trapped inside of it, fucking Mike TV style.
Okay, I need this thing.
Yeah, it's not even easy to get. I still don't have it.
I need it. I'm gonna grind for it.
It's an Endwalker mount, which is why I said you have to do the Omega raids before Endwalker because they are relevant.
Okay.
And Endwalker.
I need to grind for it. Like whenever that happens, I want it.
It's one of the boss fates, similar to like the what do you call it? The
like
Ixion. Yeah.
So is it like a random
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, it might show up, it might
Yeah.
made by the evil chocolate maker that lives in Eorzea, the one who lives in the walls?
The one who lives in whose walls?
Yes. Chocobo, what should we do?
Chocobo? Oh, Ariana, we're really in it now. I love... Alright. You're gonna learn this Chocobo's name. This Chocobo is such a good boy. He's the best boy.
Isn't he the boy that's on some of the merch?
He is!
The one with the little goggles and everything?
Yeah, so like, Biggs and Wedge dress him up in Ironworks gear.
Yeah.
Because it's super cute.
Because the Fat Cat pillow I have, like, from Oh, I forgot the company's name.
Who's the robot? The robot is Omega.
An Emperor is missing this! He loves robots!
Yeah, what the heck?
No, not Uniqlo. They do gaming chairs and everything. Secret
Uniqlo.
Lab.
I thought you said Unico at first, and I was like, the Chocobo really does give Unico vibes.
Unico vibes, yes. Unico's so good.
Unico! Me and Ophi have watched Unico both, like, we've watched all the Unico films that exist, if that makes sense. Like,
yes.
There's 2 films, but there's also, like, this one, like, environmental one. That was a weird little thing that was, like, an environmental PSA featuring Unico.
I mean, that's
We
very
also
Suzuka.
watched, was it Chirin's Bell? That movie's fucked up.
I still need to watch that one.
It's good. It's really good. It's fucked up.
No, but the what I was saying, the Secret Lab pillow, you could get a fat cat pattern, or you could get the Chocobo
Soul
one.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna message Emperor.
Where is he? Where'd he go?
He's missing funny robots and Final Fantasy VI. Unless we won't be able to get into the raids.
We'll see.
Music better be good.
Music's freaking amazing for these raids.
Because, like, the Alexander music has been some of my favorite, like, raid music.
There's a specific song, which is, like, the second to last raid, that is, like, a freaking bop, and you need to hear it before you beat Shadowbringers, specifically because they remix that song.
Kind of
I
like
need
how,
you to hear...
Kind of like how they remixed stuff for the Eden fights.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that that's his little eye thing, and I keep thinking that's like a stupid jewel he has, like, on his...
Oh, yeah. No,
on
it's
his
like
sunglasses.
it's a big zit if you just try to pop it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, having the mastermind. I love that that's a Wayne emo. I keep forgetting he used the perk art for Wesker. It just...
I hate that it just... Why does all these blonde men with freaking sunglasses, like...
I should make
They
one.
all look like... You should make one.
There's
An
a-
OC.
There's a new Hazel video about weird PS1 games. Or PS1, PS2 games. Kind of like obscure Japanese games, sometimes like experimental things. And it just kind of made me like, oh, I'm actually super inspired now to want to get back into learning game dev. Because
Yeah.
I want to make something that has that vibe, but like in a way that I feel a lot of the PS1 kind of revival stuff doesn't really capture. Maybe. I don't know how to explain it. And I was like, maybe I should just have a blonde guy with sunglasses.
I love Mint Fizzle saying nightmare blunt rotation of blonde men with sunglasses.
Yes.
You have to make a terrible man with a blonde man with sunglasses now.
Yes.
That could fit into such a nightmare blunt rotation. Every time the camera
What's
pans
up?
over to near it takes you out.
What's up?
Can I hop inside of you?
Like Mike TV.
Alright. Cube.
I messaged Emperor, so we'll see.
Are we talking Kaz, Master Miller, or Liquid as Master Miller, though? I hate it. I hate it. Because it's true.
Yeah. How about we just say yes?
Oh. Cube.
Does Duke Nukem count as a blonde man
Yes.
with sunglasses?
Except heroic.
Blonde man with sunglasses.
Parentheses,
Jacked.
heroic, jacked. Oh yeah, one of the things I've been learning with Black Mage as well is my freaking cooldowns.
Oh yeah,
I've been pretty good
to
with
use
it.
them.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta use them as Dragoon, because like.
But I mean specifically
nice
like the timing on them. Because I'm like, I have to learn. I know.
Eventually, like, if you play it like enough, and you play it like hardcore, where you're really trying to do as much DPS as possible, and sometimes it just takes practicing on a training dummy quite a bit.
Yeah.
It just becomes kind of muscle memory, where you kind of like know, like, okay, I have done my rotation this many times. This skill should be off cooldown now.
Yes.
Like, you just kind of intuitively get the timing of just like, oh, this has come off cooldown now.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to practice that with.
Blum.
Yeah. Because I figure that one has such like sometimes you have to like just really sit there. Then like that might give me good practice. Hi, Cat Skull.
See, we're at this duty part. Look, Sid looking bonking. I'm so proud. Yeah, Sid's bonking. What's he using? Sid, what are you even using?
I don't know. I'm trying to look. Oh, a gun.
It looks like a little. Is he
It's
like
a stupid
pistol
gun.
whipping?
Yeah, he's actually pistol whipping.
Sid. Gunblade man? No, Nero's got the gunblade.
So
Sid's
he's
so
just the worst
confident.
machinist.
He's not even shooting with his gun.
He's so confident he doesn't even want to spend ammo on these guys.
What? Why would it be ammo though? These are fantasy guns. It could just be like laser beams.
Whoa. Go through my rings,
Oh,
Superman.
Yeah, I literally was about to say this is fucking Superman for the PS1, 2, no, 64.
Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64. I was like, which one is it?
There was going to be a PS1 version, and it actually looked better, but it would have still, I think it would have still just been a weird mess of a game.
They really just had no ideas.
Nights into
didn't
Dreams.
they?
Yeah, okay.
Nights into Dreams. Well, okay, but
vibe
Nights
is
into Dreams
maybe-
did it good though.
Yes. And like, okay, the weird, surreal vibe. Yeah, like, you know, dreamlike and fun and all
This
that.
does feel like a place where nightmares reside.
Yes, I'm so glad that you know the term nightmare.
Of course I do. I love nights.
Yeah, but I feel like no one talks about nights anymore.
No, they don't. It's only you and my youngest sibling.
I love nights.
My youngest sibling really loves like Sega games in general, but like they really like Nights.
Nights was one of my first online fandoms, like one where I actually participated in it.
I think my first online fandom I participated in was probably Legend of Zelda.
Well, okay. Maybe first one was like Klonoa, but...
Oh, fair enough. I mean, Sega still, so...
No, that's not Sega. That's Namco.
What? Really? Klonoa has given me some Sega vibes?
People
I guess I just assumed.
People have always kind of felt that he and Sonic feel like they would probably fit together. And one time, my most popular deviation at the time, because I was on DeviantArt, my most popular one was one of Knights and Klonoa freaking out seeing each other.
I just want...
Good night, Otto.
Night, Otto.
Night, Otto. Good luck. Just want Sonic and
I bet I could find that picture. I think I saved it. But it's just, yeah, Knights and Klonoa have a lot of overlap. Kind of like with Kirby, though I've actually never played a Kirby game, amazingly.
I miss DeviantArt now.
I miss DeviantArt too. It was nice. I miss it before, like,
It got stinky.
early 2010s. So basically, I liked earlier DeviantArt. Baby DeviantArt.
I just want... I miss when Tumblr was good too. Like
Yes.
I miss back when you could like
Tag stuff.
you could like tag stuff properly and post art to stuff where it's like this is meant for just sharing art for like funsies and not for like clicks.
Yeah, not an algorithm and
Not algorithm driven, exactly.
Where does Alundra fall on this list? I played Alundra 2, sadly. That was my only Alundra experience.
Your first online fandom was Smash Bros. Brawl. You would argue with people in the YouTube comments if they liked Pit more than you. That's so good. That is so funny. That sounds like something that my youngest sibling would have done. Maybe not the arguing part. Maybe not. But my youngest sibling, I think... No. I have 5 siblings. 4 siblings. Sorry. 4 siblings. I'm the 5th one. I have 4 siblings. My middleest sibling, my brother, really liked Kid Icarus a lot and cosplayed as Pit from Kid Icarus.
Nice.
I'm guessing, Mint, you're probably around his age. He's like 26? 27?
I think Mint is that old, right?
I mean,
known
you
each
don't
other
have to
for
say.
a
You do not need to say Mint if you do not want to. I'm so sorry. You do not need to say your age. 27. Okay.
Yeah, we've known each other since like, sadly, since JoJo days.
Oh. I never want to like pressure. I never want to pressure somebody to say their age out loud online.
Actually, 10 years. Yes, you are 100% right.
Wow. 10 years, baby.
Back when instead of Discord, you used Skype to talk to everyone with like a group chat.
Hey, sooner or later, maybe we're all going to be crawling back to some other.
Like what? They're all dying. Skype
I don't
is
know.
dying.
Skype got completely eaten by. You know what's funny to me?
JoJo Days was 10 years ago. Yes.
I know, right?
That's another.
I can't.
Cat Skull is another person from my JoJo days.
You know what kills me? Like you say that, like yes, JoJo Days was 10 years ago, which like I always have to remember because I watched JoJo at the time, like when I was working a job, and I always associate JoJo with that job because I just watched it during that job. And I always have to remind myself, oh yeah, I was like 18, 19 years old when I worked that job. That was a really long time ago.
Yeah.
I am 31 as of next month, so...
I watched at the time when part 3 was getting animated. That's when I started. Where I was like, oh, I should finally get into this. And now I'm just waiting for part 7. Apparently next month there's an anime-related announcement, and I'm hoping it's part 7. That's my favorite one.
They named him Alpha.
Alpha.
Alpha's a good... Oh, thank you for the happy early birthday.
Yeah.
My birthday is April 23rd.
What did I say I was going to get you if you were a good boy? I don't even remember.
I don't recall you saying that you were... I don't recall you saying that you were going to get me anything if I was a good boy.
Yes, I said something like, well, maybe I'll get it for you if you're good.
That's right, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on. It's like... You're just going to give me a Rats mixtape, but with my name.
I'm going to have to go through so many VODs to try and remember.
Maybe somebody else. Yeah, I get to see the sail ships. You're gonna take me to see the sail ships. I don't know.
I think it was a
recall
book.
you. Was it a book? I don't recall you saying you were gonna get me anything.
I vaguely remember something like this where I was like, well,
What?
maybe if you're good, I'll get it for you.
What book?
I don't remember. It's the
Berserk?
thing.
Like
No.
Aw.
No.
You should get me Berserk.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
I still need
you
to
don't
get
have to
myself
give me
the Berserk Blu-ray set for like the 97 anime.
Yeah. I constantly keep thinking about that edit of Guts looking up at his sword, and it just keeps going and going
Yes.
and going and going.
Put your glasses on.
My love for you is like a truck. Berserker. Back when they weren't cowards about making Casca's skin tone actually darker.
Okay, that killed me when I remembered being so excited when I heard about the 2016 anime because I was like, oh my gosh, something that's going to be beyond the Golden Age arc. We've had 2 adaptations of it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I was so excited. And then the first episode, well, there's already previews where it's like, oh, this doesn't look good. And then the first episode drops and it was like, Casca has never looked wider.
I know!
And then they had to edit it. They edited it a few episodes in where in the opening her skin's darker. Also, the opening is pretty rancid in that they actually show the essay scene.
Excuse me?
Which is like... and it's funny, the second opening for like the second season, actually really good. Because it's like, oh, this feels more like Berserk.
It's too bad that... what really just bums me out is that because it was such a bad production, I don't think we're gonna get another shot at an adaptation for like years still.
We're not.
Like, it's almost been 10 years since that, and I just feel like they blew their one chance to get it done within...
Yes.
We're not gonna get another shot at it, I feel like, for another 10 years because they fucked it so bad.
But Golden Age give money. Okay, but here's the thing. The stuff after the Golden Age is way better.
Well, here's the thing.
Way
the Golden
better.
Age was always meant to set up for the stuff after.
Yes,
like, the Golden Age stuff was never supposed to be, like, the good part. It was supposed to be, oh, here's the part where we show the
Why
stakes,
things
right?
are like this, yes.
Yeah.
Well, because, like, the very beginning, the Black Knight arc shows, like, hey, Guts, like, it
Things
really
are bad.
shows Guts at his worst, I would say.
Exactly.
And then,
Yeah.
like, maybe to a point where it's like, oh, this almost feels a little extreme compared to later. But it sets up that, and then having the Golden Age, it's like, oh, you know, there's a setup, and the payoff really works afterwards. And Berserk is actually, I think, really emotional when you keep going through it, and you, like, the moment when he's reunited with Casca after, like, what was it, a couple of years, is, like, the panel for it is just, whoa.
You should watch FD Signifier's video on Attack on Titan.
Okay.
Because he talks about the difference between how Attack on Titan was, like, written and portrayed versus how Berserk was. Because Attack on Titan, the writer kind of went in, like, knowing the ending and knowing that it was just going to be, like, Eren Yeager's an edgy boy.
Yeah.
And feeling like he had to stick to that. And he mentioned how with Berserk, it was kind of the opposite where
yes.
he started with an edgy boy and decided to work backwards from that. Like, how does somebody get to this point? And then while writing that, realized, like, it makes more sense for his character to be like, okay, he's gotten to this point, and then he's moved past that point. Like, he's not, like, stuck in that forever.
Because, like, Guts is genuinely one of my favorite protagonists because, and I think a lot of people get the wrong idea because they know him from early on as the edgy boy, when there's a lot as the series goes on where
you should definitely do the darkness.
Whoa, we're wearing the same outfit. We're wearing the same outfit, lady.
One of you has to change. You have to tell her now.
Yes,
one of
that's
us
what
has
I'm
to
doing
change.
right now.
I don't think you... Oh, yeah, you can apply glamours there. Nice. She changed too.
By changing class, I see.
I can't even go to where you're at because I'm not doing New Game Plus, and that place just doesn't exist for me anymore.
Huh.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't here.
I can't.
Twinning.
It's not real anymore.
Tomato Grandpa had a really good thread on Twitter a few years ago and on the themes and such. Ooh, nice.
This Tomato Grandpa's smart.
Tomato Grandpa is smart, and I remember when he did a thread on where he made joke videos about Alien Covenant, how stupid it was.
Oh my
and
God.
I thought those were jokes, and then I watched it and I messaged him like, oh my gosh, you were 100% right.
Not joking. I think my favorite was his joke videos about the mummy.
I didn't see those.
I don't know if I can find them now. I bet he still has them. I could always ask him for them.
I keep meaning to ask him if he wants to continue playing like Arkham Asylum with me at some point.
Oh yeah,
I forgot y'all were
doing that.
That's one of those games I've saved with him. Because I was just like, oh, that's one where we both like the vibes of that game, and I've been thinking about it lately. But
He got me into Hunter x Hunter, so like
I still need to get into that because every time he posts about it, I'm just like, that seems like something I'd enjoy.
I also need to, you know what? I need to keep watching it with Ophi. That was what we were watching together.
Oh, hey!
It actually popped. I'm very, very, very happy about that.
Started Golden Kamuy because of him. That's another one I keep meaning to get into. But still on Berserk though. I like it because it is like a found family of just abused people in different ways.
Yeah.
And it ends up being really sweet. And it's like, okay, they spent 1,000,000 years on the boat, but that is some of like the most lighthearted stuff in it, that it almost feels like a completely different vibe from early on.
There's your problematically named snake boy.
So it's a good thing that we're killing it.
Yeah, we're killing it.
A story about how people process grief and trauma. Actually, yes,
I like
though.
how Sid said no idea what the name means, but alright, go kill it, I guess.
Go kill it. Kill. I like how I changed outfit just because I was like, I need to... I mean, this isn't serious time anyway, so I think I'm good to look silly, so... I can be myself again.
Finally, you can breathe.
Yes. That's just like in the Boy Mare's Second Life stuff, when it was just like, he turns into a dog, it's like, oh, finally. Finally. I'm all good now.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the mechanics. Probably easy enough.
Well, I see fireballs. I don't like that.
Yeah,
I just want to
I'm
stay
keeping
away
it
from those. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Bring him into the middle. Come on, Buppy. This way.
Yeah,
Nope, he's
especially
gonna go wherever he wants.
Yeah.
I guess he pushes. Oh, he pushes everything. I see.
No!
Trying to pull him slightly so that people can do their positionals if they need to.
I love hearing Pictomancer sounds.
Oh, we have to run away from each other.
Oh, right.
That works.
I love to hear funny Pictomancer sounds.
If I recall, this guy's not very mechanically dense compared to some of the later fights.
This stupid name really is Altoroid. Ice level. This is the meanest. This is the meanest.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a tank buster, big boy. No? He's just gonna do whatever he wants here.
Bingo, growing strong and healthy.
I think we're gonna have to slide away from the... Oh, downburst. Oh, I think we want to... I don't know. Ah, I see.
This is me.
Really
Stop it. This is very mean of this boy. Stop it.
He
Stop.
is named a mean name.
Stop turning the level into an ice stage.
He keeps slapping me in the face with his tail.
This is just making me think of like those creep. What was it? I think it was like Blood Whistle, Hear Its Cry, where it's like it made it slippery, like an ice stage.
Like an ice stage.
Blood Whistle, Hear Its Cry.
Alright, I don't know. Alright, so we want to stay out, and then we want to go, like, into the middle after those fire things go off. Oh, he's gonna just blow them all. Never mind. Uh-oh. Which means we want to be up by him. So just stay up by him. Oh, God!
Oop. Keep forgetting after. Been catching up on the Final Fantasy 9 streams, and there was so wholesome bonus points for the silly voices.
Oh, thank you. I've been doing so many silly voices. I've been doing, like, every silly voice.
I'm getting a lot of mileage out of my... Oh gosh.
Oh.
Out of my, Moogle.
The Toad voice?
Yeah.
The Toad voice takes me out. I wish I could do it, but I just... My...
It hurts!
Testosterone has made my voice, like, too low to do it.
Yeah, where we're at actually is, visiting Freya's home, where things are totally fine, and, there wasn't a massacre at all.
No, it's... I was afraid she was gonna just be, like, the last rat left. It's called... I wanted to say... Brometian.
Brometian. That's why she left. She didn't feel like she was one of the bros.
She wasn't one of the bros. Easy peasy. These chests just have garbage in them, but if you do get the bolts you can trade in for the orchestrion rolls if you want.
Okay.
Just as a hot tip.
Okay.
but everything else is garbage, basically. It's all for,
It's the same nonsense as Alexander, basically.
yeah, basically. It's all for, like, armor, basically. But like I said, the bolts are actually worth something. Nothing else is. Because you can trade those bolts in for orchestrions.
What's the current consensus on Steiner? Do we want him dead?
Oh, he's fine.
We love him and his stupid jorts.
He's a himbo. Like, I don't know what else to say. He's just a himbo. I do... If you want to know, my Steiner voice sounds like this. Like, I just talk like that for a Steiner all the time. Princess! Like, that's just my Steiner voice.
I can't get over the fact that he has shorts. When I realized
It's
that
so
later,
funny.
When I realized that later, like years later, I was like, oh my gosh. It's kind of like, it's the opposite of me realizing Quistis in 8 actually had like pants under the skirt, where it was just like, oh. In this case, I was delighted because as a kid, I thought Quistis just had long boots under the skirt, and no, it's worse.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
there were robots.
You missed a robot.
I heard there were robots, yes.
There are robots. I mean, you can still see them. They're all over the place.
There's a funny robot I can get as a mount, apparently, in the next expansion I play.
Yeah, it turns you into Mike TV from Willy Wonka.
I have his figurine and he has a really defined butt. What?
It's so funny. Like, why does Steiner have a defined butt?
I mean, to be fair, I think everyone kind of has a defined butt in that game.
Not any more than I'd say Garnet has the most defined butt.
Yes. Which is unfortunate because
Unfortunate. She's only 16.
Look, it's Grandpa.
It is
It is Grandpa. Grandpa's back.
Is he still licking up all the jelly beans?
No, not anymore.
No, he stopped sucking on the Jolly Ranchers. He sucked on the Jolly Ranchers and then gave them back to you.
I don't want them anymore.
They don't have any flavor anymore. I don't want them anymore.
Don't throw them out though. You could still use them.
I've seen the official Queen art of them
I
naked.
have. I have.
What?
Less weird than it sounds. I don't.
Hey, Mint, you should. You know what? Actually, while this is going on, I'm gonna go find it.
Mint, you definitely have to watch the FF9 VODs. Those are on my channel, by the way, in case people are confused. I've been streaming FF9. NK has been guesting with me for those.
Yeah, for me, Final Fantasy IX will be like down the road whenever I have other Final Fantasy games I have to play first.
Yeah.
Like 1 and 2 and 3
Actually,
and 3 and 4
yes,
and 5 and 6
That
and
is
7.
100% right, though. I'm posting in the side chat. You want to be horrified? Here you go.
Why is the Chocobo from the side Chocobo games there?
You'll find out.
Look how lumpy that butt is.
Oh my hell.
Oh, why? Is it because of all the food?
Queena. Oh no.
I like the horror of it. Are they still your favorite?
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Like, here's the thing. It feels wrong to be seeing Queena naked in a way that it would feel like wrong to see, like, most video game characters drawn naked.
Queena almost feels like the clothes are part of their body is the thing.
Well, no. To me, it really looks like Queena just has the figure of, like, a sumo wrestler. And it just looks like they drew a naked sumo wrestler, and it's like, I'm uncomfortable seeing Queena naked, like, I shouldn't be seeing this. It's like, somebody posted Queena's nudes, and I shouldn't be looking at them.
but
me put
them on OnlyFans.
Me put them on OnlyFans.
Meaning...
OnlyFans, not OnlyFans,
Yes.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, the one fan.
One fan. I love Queena so much. I think that they're like slowly becoming my favorite character.
Because they're just a freak is the thing.
They're just a little guy.
Well, you say little guy, they're kind of giant.
They're just
to be fair.
They're just a big little guy. They're like if I had Cookie Monster as a party member, and I just love that.
Yes, you've actually captured it perfectly. Like Voidburger called them Bork, like, you know, Swedish,
like the Swedish chef. No, Queena is like
they're
Cookie Monster.
They're very Cookie Monster. Even dialogue.
It's just that instead of cookies, they really like eating frogs. Like
and anyone.
anything. Well, not anyone. Apparently, skeletons taste bad.
Well, they'll eat anyone. That doesn't mean they all taste good.
That's true. Freak
Me
fans.
eat,
Freak
but
fans.
me no like.
Me eat, but me no like. Me eat, but ugh. Of course it's an orange. I just told you it was an orange.
Yes.
I just want that skit now, but with Queena, and I don't even know who would be Kermit the Frog. Steiner?
I mean, Steiner is like, well, I guess the closest we have to a straight man is like Garnet, but she would not say
No,
that.
she wouldn't yell. No. I feel like the only other character it possibly could be is Sid, but in his Oglops form.
Yes. Because he's already very, like, him and his wife are very Kermit and Miss Piggy.
I'm just thinking of like the scene where Kermit is like going like yippee, like waving his arms.
I'm imagining that, but with Sid. in his little bug form now. I
I'm
can't believe that Sid from Final Fantasy IX cheated on his wife. And then she
Why
turned
have
him into a bug.
She must have been
Why
like a really smoking babe, like the hottest.
Yeah, it was Braun.
Yeah. Dang it! You got it. Like,
Can you imagine if that was the secret twist, that it wasn't actually Uncle Sid, that it was actually, I'm your real father, Garnet.
No!
I'm your real father, quack. I'm your real father, quack, quack, quack. No, Garnet, I am your father.
ONK,
Fine.
sorry, go ahead.
Final Fantasy does like its Star Wars, so they
true.
would do that.
Big
Your turn,
smash.
Emperor.
Well, they have the
Wedge.
Gungans.
Yeah, they have Gungans in this game, which is like
I'm
crazy.
so mad right now. Speaking of Biggs and Wedge, there are Biggs and Wedge right there.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like Biggs and Wedge, literally
Biggs and
here. Well, wait.
Wait, oh wait, no they're not. Wait, where'd they go? But yeah, that little chocobo's name is Alpha, Emperor. He's a very good boy.
Did they come with their car from Chocobo GP?
He gets a different little mount that he rides. He does not have a car.
But Emperor, you know the place that had like the fat cat pillow, lumbar pillow? It was
Alpha male.
fat cat. It was fat cat or alpha that you could get.
Oh.
They make
I-
stuff with alpha.
Okay. So
Why
I
didn't
don't
you choose
remember
Alpha?
this fight other than that there is a little button that you have to press in order to avoid certain mechanics. Like Sid gave it, or Sid, I think Nero actually
the
gave us
wiggly.
an
Oh,
anti-gravity
it's
belt, and so we have to activate the little anti-grav belt.
You
during
should just
certain
grab a
parts.
handful of salt and throw it at its eye, and then you'll win.
Yeah, you're right.
Can you imagine?
I like cats go, oh, him.
Throw a handful of sand, pocket sand it.
I'm trying to get used to saying hello to people at the beginning of.
Raids.
Yeah. Oh, anti-gravity gimbal.
Gimbo.
Your picture's the one that stands out.
Unless things go terribly sideways.
Oh gosh.
Even if I
Brain
don't
for a
remember the
second.
mechanics, it's probably fine.
The eyeball I hate.
Oh, I think you want to activate your gimbal.
Oh gosh, the frame rate all of a sudden is doing something.
Oh no, Monster Hunter Wilds is leaking into
It
FF14.
is!
So yeah, so when it does, when it does the earthquake, you want to activate your
Okay.
gimbal.
That makes sense. Oh gosh, there's a recent Scorpio mod I have to show. It's
Gimbal.
yep.
I'm just gonna say gimbal.
Symbol.
Yeah, this is making me think of race.
Oh, our summoner died.
No!
Well, they didn't use their symbol, that's why.
They did not use their gimbal.
Gravitational manipulation.
So we all want to activate our gimbal so that we can stack the
Yeah.
person. Yeah.
What is
It's a
this?
pretty gimmicky fight.
Yeah, really, what is this?
I think it's one of the old school, like it's from an early Final Fantasy. I don't remember which one.
Probably, but I'm
Like,
just
all these enemies are from other Final Fantasies.
Yeah.
Is this the raids that are leading up to Kafka?
Yes.
Oh, good.
That's one of the reasons why I was like, oh, where's Emperor? He's gonna miss.
Ow.
I have word.
I know, but
Stand
normally
in
you're
the
here a little
middle.
earlier sometimes.
Times. Whoops. I did not mean to
They
do
had
that.
me go
Just
pick up
stand.
groceries also, unfortunately. Because apparently my family's very lazy and I just wanted to do everything lately.
I don't know what we're doing, I'll be honest. Ouch. Oh well.
What is that catastrophe meter?
catastrophe meter. You mean his health bar?
It's on the side there.
Oh,
on the left.
No, that's the name of the creature. Oops.
Oh, look away.
But there's like a little white bar underneath it.
Oh, you have to anti-grab also.
Oh,
Oh,
Too late.
too late. That's all I get. Oh, white bar? Oh, that's also its health bar.
yeah, that's just the, like, there's a little
it's,
thing
It's an
for-
extra, yeah, it's an extra. So if there's multiple enemies, you'll see like all of them listed there.
Oh, okay.
do I have
So
to
that you
use
can
my-
kind of like,
Do you have to use my gravity now?
no, I did earlier, and he just hasn't put me back down on the floor yet. Alright, we want to stand. Yeah, I didn't get that right at all.
Look away.
I can't!
I can't. I'm petrified.
We're all petrified, yeah.
Oh, I dodged it.
Skills.
Yeah, because you were looking away, like,
Yes.
in your animation. I couldn't quite figure out where I had to stand there, and by the time that I was about to figure it out, it was too late.
What are these stupid wiggly things that are coming out of the ground?
I
They're like eyeball pillars.
I don't trust those eyeball pillars. I'm scared of them.
Someone I think needs to be in them.
I think somebody that's not the tank.
Hey.
I'm the tank. I like how we're like floating up on the ground and he's like, get back down.
Right down here, you reservation.
Where do I have to stand?
What this? Well, you could be outside of everything.
Ah!
Oopsie.
Why?
I shouldn't have anti-grabbed. He did minus 100 Gs, so he did the opposite where like
Oh, shoot.
it shoots us up. Yeah. So if you're on the floor, then that's where you're supposed to be.
So he did anti-grab?
He did anti-grab on top of my anti-grab and then shot us up in the fucking sky. Because I was not paying attention. I don't know, the mechanics don't matter that much anymore. These are old raids.
I said
Just
gimmick
wait.
fight.
It is a gimmick fight. They basically a lot of the Omega raids still have like a lot of gimmicks going on. Not all of them, luckily.
It's no giant Yorm turning smaller with every swing.
Is Yorm the giant considered to be a giant? Oh, and anti-grav. There we go.
I was about to sink into the mire and the muck.
I will not get mired in the muck.
You guys did it.
We did it. Easy peasy.
I can't get over the name Ultroid.
Alt-right.
Ultroid.
You're
Like,
defeated by
it's like
getting
a
an
British
eyelash
man
in
saying
its eye.
alt-right.
It's Ultroid.
It's alt-right.
Oh no.
I know.
I like this Roth
That's
gal.
Oh, there's a kitty person back there.
Yeah.
She's pretty.
Oh, so I had the worst bad feeling call today.
Oh.
So, I'm not gonna drop any details because legal problem, but I had to send records to a law office, and the lawyer that I spoke with, like, I thought it was like, oh, they're being really nice and all, and suddenly they just started talking about anti-vax, transphobia, behavioral health denial. It's like, wait, you're asking records from a behavioral health clinic. It's like, I was like, I ended that call just like feeling yucky.
Yeah, I when I worked at Walmart the last time, it was around like pandemic time. And I have a great aunt that I cared about a lot who passed away from COVID. Like in the middle of the pandemic. And one of my bosses was just very anti-masker, and I was just sitting there like seething, basically like I can't talk back and this sucks because someone saying the whole thing is a hoax is like, I literally have a family member I cared about die from it.
Yeah.
Like, screw you. Hated that guy.
Yeah, if I had to deal with any kind of like transphobia on the phone, it's genuinely just a hang-up moment for me, and none of my bosses can do anything about it.
Well, I can't tank my career because I felt like I wanted to end the conversation.
Oh no, I know. It's just that I think specifically for me, in my case, my bosses would have my back, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like I explained, like I have friends who have gone through self-transition. I have like I know people back in, like I was just trying to be. I can't completely go on, like, deny their stuff because I'm not gonna pick a fight with a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
So I had to go with a neutral ground, but says like this is this thing. Like things were better in the 50s. In the 50s, there were no proof of a lot of things, and a lot of things were just swept under the rug. Like that person was just. It was so weird hearing like somebody like genuinely seem nice, and I felt like they were talking with a smile, saying the foulest things.
Oh yeah. Speaking of snakes, stares at Nero.
Why is there a weird egg back there?
Did that bird come
Why
from
are
that
they
egg?
shaped like eggs?
Yeah, why are there eggs?
Did
Well,
the
Easter's not
chocobo
till
come from the eggs?
Easter's not till next month, guys.
What is this apple? Low this untextured apple back here.
Nero does look Wesker-y in a lot of. He looks like if
Yes.
Wesker was like really wiry, though.
No, he looks like Team Wesker. He just found anime.
Yeah, he
looks
looks like
like-
Wesker
Oh my
joined
God.
the anime club.
He looks like if Wesker got put in the taffy puller.
Thinking like like the 50s. One of the VODs I'm obsessed with is like, well, Scorpy and then Wayne Radio TV playing Planet 51, the video game. And some of the comments are like because the gimmick is, oh, it's an alien planet, but it looks like the 50s.
Yeah.
And oh, the human astronaut is an alien to them and everything. And someone was like, if I went to an alien planet and it looked like 50s Earth, I would be so depressed. And I'm like,
I would be so
yes,
sad.
It would be like the most upsetting thing.
Yeah.
That's some Harvester vibes right there, honestly.
Yes, actually.
Imagine if you went to an alien planet and it was just Harvester.
I feel like you could make a gimmick like that work if you went into like full disgusting, horrible Harvester mode.
Oh my
But
god.
that's one of my favorite games, so I'm a little
What?
biased.
What?
I'm biased. I love Harvester.
I do like Harvester a lot. It's such a weird game. You always were such a kidder, Steve. You always were a kidder, Steve.
There are a couple of things that have not aged well, but that is just unfortunate 90s.
Everything to do
So-
with the firemen
Yeah.
are just like, I'm like, I really wish you could just like excise that from the game.
It does
Or
not
at the
need to
very
be there.
least, at the very least, make it less homophobic and just like,
Just excise all firemen. Got it.
just the ones in Harvester.
Yeah,
Society,
all
the
of them.
video game.
Take them all out.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, I think there's the same appeal as I have with with Society.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? They do give very similar vibes.
Why do I resonate so much with that? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, it's the same thing as why do you resonate with little guys? We don't know.
Okay, here's the crazy thing. It's either giant swole monster or funny little guy.
What if it's a funny, swole little guy?
Funny, evil little guy.
If you want a funny, swole little guy, then you're just describing... Wait, funny, swole little guy. I don't know. Is there a tiny buff man out there?
Okay, in Dragon Ball Z, there is Garlic Jr. who does get like this giant buff form, but his buff form is terrifying, and I don't like it.
It is.
I just want like a funny little guy. Like a funny little guy who's also just really buff. Like he's tiny, but he's swole. Like a dwarf.
Is Sid 9 a funny little guy? I mean,
Sid 9 does give funny little guy vibes, but he's also
I do love him in bug form because he looks funny. He looks baked all the time.
He does. He's also unfaithful though, so like
Yes.
not dating
good type
material.
of funny.
But
Not
he's still
dateable.
better than 7 Sid, who is actually
He
like
is better than
verbally
7 Sid.
abusive and terrible
Yes.
to
I'm blaming her for
Tiny Mr.
nothing
X.
that's her fault.
Blaming her for saving his fucking life. 7 Sid, I want to beat over the head so bad. I hate
7
that man.
says garbage.
He's awful.
NK, did you see any of the news regarding Monster Hunter Wilds?
I did not actually.
Do you care about hearing some of the news?
Give me the news.
I will avoid the spoilery news.
Yes, don't give me the spoiler news, but give me the news. Give me the deets.
Kitty cooks are back.
Yes!
Oh, fucking good. I was gonna say, like, they should have always had those to begin with.
Well, they were saving them for the update that will add the Gathering Hall, which is a giant expansion, like multiplayer expansion area.
They really need to make multiplayer in Monster Hunter more fucking streamlined. It is
They
so
do.
garbage.
Even-
The Gathering Hall will be that, because
I
it
hope
will
so.
be like a hub area
Because
where people can gather.
I have to say, I really, really like World. Of the two so far, that's been my preferred one. I don't know what it is about it. Like, I guess I like the loop better. And also, it doesn't destroy my computer when I play it, so that's a bonus.
That's a bonus.
Well, that's newer technology. Your computer's outdated.
Yeah.
There's no the game's fault.
But to me, Monster Hunter World looks plenty good. They
I
didn't
forgot
have
about.
to make it
I
super
forgot about
realistic.
this guy.
Yo, legs.
They're adding a new monster, but that since you haven't met it before, you're not gonna really affect you.
Who is this from?
I don't know.
We'll see.
What's
what the
funny
name
is that one of the people in our party is from the same server as this guy's name.
I'll tell you, it's not from 6.
Time book on looking character.
No, he's not from 6. This is either from like 4 or 5, probably 5.
What's their name?
Halicarnassus.
Yeah, that's very 4 looking to me.
Yeah. And
Ribbit.
apparently
Oh,
they
he's
did
about to turn you all into frogs.
No!
I just saw the name of the skill and him doing a cast in front, and then there were 4
like
frogs
they're all
now.
hopping. Okay, when they turn all into frogs, do not give in to your French instinct.
No!
Don't turn into Queena and eat all the frogs.
No! They need to bring Queena into this game, please, please, please.
Please.
Because I think it's really fun when it's like, oh yeah, here's just Fran. It's like, please have more characters where it's just, even like Golbez, just straight up having Golbez.
I was gonna say Golbez is just in this game.
Yeah, like, wow, my voice broke. It's like,
You're
have
so
some,
excited for Golbez.
hey, Skull Volver said I would probably really like Golbez, so who knows?
Fine.
Oh, and they're bringing back another monster to
Oh, we have
Wild.
to stand in the spot that corresponds to our.
Oh,
So you have to stand in a DPS spot.
I was in my own, because I didn't
All
want
by
to
yourself.
share.
So yeah, they're bringing back a monster that hasn't been in the game for a while.
Another spider!
No, it's a water monster that was in the paddle monster in Monster Hunter 3, but they haven't been in the game for a while because they took away the water mechanic.
Oh well, whatever.
Now we know which ones to stand in.
That
Not
third
necessarily. Where is that dragon gonna? Oh,
Why
the
is there
dragon's
just a
just gotta be-
dragon and no one else concerned about the dragon?
No one else concerned about the dragon. stood in the correct spot that time. Not
They're
that
adding-
time though. Ouch.
They're adding some new armors and some new variants of monsters also.
Okay.
I actually didn't stand in the correct spot any of those times. Dude,
So basically stuff where there's more incentive
Am I
for...
gonna start walking left? Yep. Uh-oh.
More incentive
For just like replaying
Uh-oh,
stuff.
Ribbit. You're all gonna get turned into frogs.
I walked out of it at the right time. I'm not a froggy.
It is the only known frog. Oh no, get away from this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a bad...
I like this all like...
Run!
I liked us all panicking in a corner.
We were all just like shuffling ourselves as much as we could. Where are you? What are you doing, lady? Oh, that's a void portal.
Oh, this is not a spoiler since you got it, but you know how you have the bee little outfit or the bug outfit for your
She's having
calico?
tea.
Wolf?
Yes. Oh, did they bring it back?
It's coming back for an
That's
event.
right.
Good.
We have to do this freaking Pokemon puzzle again.
Why?
Oh, the sliding block puzzle.
Yippee!
You know.
Yahoo!
Love it.
This is just fun. This is like serene. And kind of nauseating.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could follow other people for that.
I also follow
Same.
other people.
But so, in conclusion, only one person actually did the job.
Afternoon tea is over. Alright, lady.
I love this boss for just being so extra.
She's so sassy. She's so cunty.
Exactly.
Alright, stand in your
spot.
positions.
Get into
Positions, everyone.
No, frog.
Uh-oh.
And we couldn't avoid it because we were in our spots.
That's so mean.
You could, because you could have stepped out of your spot and then... we are all gonna start walking left. Yep.
Well, I went off on a different adventure. I'm a loner
I did-
in this
I
entire
did
boss
too.
fight.
And yet it still works out every time.
It's... These things are gonna do big ol'... Oh, that!
You almost
But
got
this
it.
pattern, what's the right answer? Frog, frog,
Everybody...
frog.
Oh! Stand in front of her! Stand in front of her! We all want to get turned into frogs.
Oh, we do?
Yes, we want to be frogs.
Right.
Because that's what it is. These are panels for frogs.
Frog.
We're geniuses. And by we... Oh my god, my eyes.
Yeah, what was that?
That was the Red Mage Limit Break 3.
I feel like I've rarely ever seen the just nukes.
Oh, you see it more than almost any other caster LB3, I feel like. You just see nothing but fucking Red Mage LB3.
She was really given like time book on.
What is this? Kingdom Hearts Recoded?
Not the
they-
flashbang! It is a flashbang.
I don't want any of this garbage. Get this garbage out of here.
Take it all.
Halicarnassus from... Halicarnassus...
I want to say 4, just based on the design.
Final Fantasy.
Alpha just said quit
Five.
it.
5? Really?
Yeah. I was pretty sure she was from 5. And she is. She's one of the...
Yeah, quit
Apparently
it.
she's
That is
one of
cute.
the demons of the rift. from 5. She's also known as Halikanos or Heracles Nason.
X-Death's hot girlfriend.
Apparently all of the enemies we've been fighting, I think, are from 5.
So
right
far?
now.
Okay.
Catastrophe is from 5. I think Ultroit is also from 5.
Ultroit!
Ultroit! Yeah.
Ultroit is from 5!
And I know that the last boss in this set is X-Death, so yeah, these are all Final Fantasy V bosses.
Okay.
The next set is going to be all Final Fantasy VI bosses, though.
Hooray! A
Yippee!
good game.
Clicks feet.
Final Fantasy V is a good game. Final Fantasy V is a fantastic game, actually.
Final
Mr.
Fantasy, isn't 5 the one that introduces like kind of the swapping
job
classes on the
system.
fly? Yeah.
Yeah.
And without that,
Right.
we would not have 10-2, I feel, and I had the best combat.
Sorry,
Correct.
I misheard. I thought that you guys said 6.
No, we're doing Final Fantasy VI next, is the next set of raids.
Oh.
Omega
Fantasy-
goes
I mean-
through like 5 and
Yeah.
6?
5 and 6, and then the last set of raids for Omega is mostly original to Final Fantasy XIV bosses.
Okay.
Boo.
Like the last two bosses from the Omega raids are really good. Like, actually, the last boss of the Omega raids straight up was giving me like, I was like, this is just Nier Automata vibes. What the fuck?
Oh, good. Okay.
So
Have you done the
that
Nier
was
Automata raids?
way before. No, it was way before the Nier Automata raids.
No, but I have not done the Nier Automata raids because that's like patch content, isn't it?
You can't access it until after the end of Shadowbringers. It is post Shadowbringers content. It got dark and scary outside.
no.
Like, you all are having fun in your little Omega scape. I'm out here and it's dark and cloudy and scary. Me banging on the door, let me in! Let me in!
Hero looks so stupid. Guys, I'm sorry. It's just a look at man, he looks stupid. You know,
It does look stupid.
I was part of like me grinding for White Mage. I was doing some of my Moogle Tome stuff, and it's like, you know what? I
Yeah.
might as well do the MSQ roulette. And it's like, okay, haha, Gaius like spends 500 years talking, and I was like, I forgot how long Nero takes talking.
Nero's like lamenting over his divorce with Sid.
But like the entire time, it's like, oh my gosh, I also can't skip this. Like
Nero's
what is this?
13-year-old cool. Nero's the kind of guy who goes, I have the power of God and anime on my side. He Naruto ran in the school, like,
In the
and
school
at
hallways.
recess.
Yeah.
at recess, yeah.
Oh, okay. Apparently, with the release of Venom and Guilty Gear,
Yeah.
for some reason, Elfet has also been getting a lot of attention for. I don't understand why, but she's getting a lot of attention.
I mean, isn't she always?
Look at him. Look at him.
How many?
Look at his little
nuggets?
blush on his little cheeks. He's got little blushy
Alpha,
cheeks.
come and see him.
Alpha, come and see him.
He's
How many
your
nuggets?
He's
best
your
friend.
best friend.
How many McNuggets can you get out of him?
No.
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 Do you think Alpha has a wife and kids?
I don't know. I constantly think of how creepy it was, Wayne having a voice of, Finfin, can I see your wife and kids? like no one's gonna want to show you their wife or kids. Limo fruit, yes.
Let's see your wife.
Limo fruit. Have you seen those VODs?
The Finfin, the like Teo Finfin VODs. I have not. I actually need to.
There's
For
at
Wayne.
least a highlight one.
The
because-
only Yeah, the only Fin content I've seen was LGR's, his, like... Oh, well, maybe we watched a little bit.
LGR
but yeah,
stuff is
I
really
watched
good.
LGR's... Yeah, I watched LGR's, like, review of Fin.
Yeah,
LGR is fantastic.
Like,
Besides
that's
watching-
someone I've been watching since, like, college, basically.
What's funny is, okay, so you know when I started watching LGR? Literally the same time I started watching UNK, he was the other person I was watching while I was stuck in bed recovering from top surgery.
That's amazing. Like, his stuff
Like,
just has a chill vibe. I would do, like, my illustration homework while watching some of that on my laptop, like, in the student center at my university.
Did you see what happened to his house?
I know! I saw those updates, and it was just like, I'm so glad, like, everyone's safe
I'm
there,
so glad he's
but-
okay. Yeah, Emperor. Yeah, LGR Lazy Game Reviews. He does like reviews for old school games, like from
And
like
also-
the 80s and 90s,
And also
and
just, like,
weird,
old tech. Yeah.
old tech, like weird old tech a lot of times, but also just like doing like old PC builds.
Okay.
He has a huge like collection, and like. What happened was, like, his house, he lives in North Carolina, so his house got hit by the hurricanes last year.
Oh.
And a tree just, like, tore through his house, like,
Yeah,
completely
just
tore through.
landed through, yeah.
And, he is still in the process of having his house basically, like, part of it, like, rebuilt.
But, I mean, the fact that no one got hurt is, like, crazy.
I'm really glad for that. I don't think anybody was. I think he had evacuated is the thing. So
Okay.
I think he had made the right call and evacuated because they were saying that it was going to be bad. So
But no, highly recommend Lazy Game Reviews as just like a chill channel to watch.
he's very chill. You can just. I mean, I straight up had like fallen asleep to a lot of his videos. It's just.
You know what
Half
video
a Ray Dude, also very good.
You know what video I fell asleep to last night because there's something wrong with me?
What?
Planet 51.
I fell asleep to some Oni Plays videos. Oh, it's XIV.
It is XIV. That's what I said.
It's really fun seeing like old like Amano designs in 3D.
Getting like turned into. Yeah.
Because that's
into
something I really
3D
liked
prospect.
with the Warring Triad. Yes, sex
Yes.
stuff.
Sex death. Sex.
You're fighting a weird tree man.
Oh, just you wait. He's gonna get more weird tree,
Oh, I love
man.
it. May I say something dumb that my brain keeps filling in for some reason?
What?
Sex death?
Well, no, every time you say top surgery, immediately my brain just fills up with general surgery, and they're pushing you to watch Top Gun in the corner of the room.
This is all
I
you
remember.
get.
I keep thinking about the fact that there were people who thought that top surgery meant turning you into a top. So like they thought it meant like phalloplasty. So they thought,
Incredible.
oh, top surgery turns you into a top, and bottom surgery turns you into bottom. So like vaginoplasty, like it was so stupid.
Oh.
Oh, hold still. When you fire? Or no? Yes, hold still when he does fire.
Okay.
I don't know what to do when thunder goes off. It's just, I think we're just fucked.
Just emote.
No,
no.
just emote. I'm gonna pull out my camera.
I think thunder. We're just not supposed to be here. All right, Blizzard, you want to keep moving around, so like jump up and down.
Jump around, jump around.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, I'm guessing
So
you like
fire,
keep
you hold
moving.
still. Blizzard, you.
around.
Yeah, Blizzard, you run around.
And then
Lightning
fire
just
just
run away.
Alright, thunder just
Fire
run.
3. Yeah, and thunder, I think you just run away from him, so you're not up on him. Decisive battle. What does that do? Oh. Get away! He's gonna gonna turn into a tree. Oh my god, he's a tree now.
Now you look silly. You look like Freddy Krueger.
Ow, I stood in the wrong spot.
He looks like Freddy Krueger, by the way, of Illblade.
He did! You're right. He did look like he killed.
What the heck?
These are for the tanks. We just have to don't stand near us.
In FF, the XIV is from FF5, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Isn't XIV was supposed to be like the Tree of Life for evil?
Yeah. I think so.
Don't ask me questions about Final Fantasy V plot.
Yeah, I don't know.
It has been so long.
I think we just want to stand where this. Oh.
I'm standing
He's
under
gonna
his
do-
cape.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you want to do that because he's gonna do Thunder 3.
No.
It didn't hurt. I was fine. I got protected. He took the damage. Meteor. Hey, remember how good King Monomog does that? And it's like, who taught these Mughals how to, like...
Who taught these Mughals black magic? Oh, don't stand next to him. Get away.
Sephiroth taught the Mughals dark magic as a funny joke.
Oh, okay. Thunder 3, I guess, is just he just targets random people with thunder. Well, probably still better for us to not be standing next to each other for that.
Black hole? I don't like the sound of that.
Alright, jump around, jump around.
You know what's one thing I also miss about, like, Amano stuff is there was color.
Oh, no!
No!
I forgot not to...
Oh no, 4 people dead.
But I miss color in a lot of these designs.
I need to get up now. Somebody...
Are the healers all dead, or is there one left?
I was dead.
the problem is that there was no tanks up. Uh-oh.
I got the other one up.
What happened? What
Alright,
do?
We're good. We're good. Stand over where Mythos Zingderstand is.
Ow.
Oh. Ah! He's gonna breathe on us!
No, not on my body! I'm already dead! My name is George McLaughlin.
Oh no, I did it again. Oh, thank God, I was aimed slightly okay there.
I'm just thinking X-Death, the tree form, is just the ancestor to the Malboros.
Oh, you tank that flare like a boss. I have no cooldowns left to save you, though.
Seeing my dead body and, like, a nuke go off is really funny.
Get back.
Yippee! I returned!
Alright, jump around.
Yep.
So tomorrow is a surprise Nintendo Direct.
Hey, remember how for the anniversary of Bloodborne, they just announced, Indiana Jones?
Why would you say this? This is so mean.
Wasn't that fun?
I'm so sad. Thunder 3, I think... Yeah, I just had to stand away from everybody else for that, because he just decides to hit me in the head with that.
Is it just a tank thing? Should I
Yeah.
L3 when it drops?
Yes. Okay. Here, do it now.
No.
Oh, the Reaper got it. It's fine.
Yeah, I was interrupted. I was like, oh, someone else got it.
Palsariel, you deserve the comms for that.
Yes.
Ooh. The X-Death minion.
The void was mine to come out.
No, the void calls back you back.
The voids are back in town.
Bye, Death.
Goodbye.
Bye,
I'll see
X-Dad.
you whenever
Nice
I
to
play
see
Final
you.
Fantasy V.
There's an XF minion. You two can fight between yourselves over it.
Okay.
Oh, take it. Get it, NK.
Well, we'll see who. I have to get out of this cutscene.
Get it, NK.
It's just gonna be you and Talos Riel.
Fight, fight, fight. Let's see. Boots.
Talos Riel got it.
Shaking my head.
Shaking my head down, down.
It's fine though. Like I'm probably gonna want to do some.
Yeah, I mean, this raid comes up more than the previous 3 tend to,
Okay.
in terms of like roulettes.
Yeah, like
I mean, yeah,
the raids I'm probably
Surprised
gonna
how-
want to go back to anyway. So.
I'm surprised how smoothly we're getting into these.
Right?
You just jinxed it, man. You just jinxed it.
Quit!
What? Quit!
It's Kentucky Fried Chicken.
No.
Ah. But yeah,
Cool.
so Omega is basically running a gauntlet between all of the enemies he's ever faced, and is like, I faced all of these random weird creatures from all of these other worlds. I'm going to take them all and put them into like a tournament almost against each other. And
Tournament of Power.
he accidentally made Alpha also, who is like the weakest little baby he's ever met. And so you're fighting on Alpha's behalf, basically, as like,
He's like,
His-
please help, they're gonna kill
like-
me.
yeah, as like his little stand-in, if that makes sense.
They put him in the ring and then he
He tags you
out.
in.
like,
Yeah, he tags in Kala.
like, please. Honestly, that's like one of the funniest ideas for a raid.
The idea of like,
A little baby being
A little
put
baby
into
being,
the
like-
tournament.
yeah. It's very Dragon Ball, I feel like.
Yes.
That's what I was saying, Tournament of Power.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I like that the Tournament of Power is all like I don't feel like managing all these universes. I'll just start fight amongst yourselves and just
Amongst yourselves. Cartoon.
And,
rap
like-
battle.
like the ones that lose I'll blow up.
I love Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Oh, yeah,
Could
okay.
have
I just remembered-
Could have conducted its tests.
That's how he sounds now that he's
You're
tiny.
imagining Grandpa with, that is not what he sounds like when he's tiny. We know what he sounds like when he's tiny. He sounds just as deep and booming voice, which honestly makes it funnier.
What art thou truly?
Alpha, what art thou truly?
The bait that lureth into the abyss, and there's just no thoughts behind Alpha's eyes.
Alpha's like,
Quiet.
head empty.
Oh my gosh, Alpha Pog.
Alpha pogging. Yeah, Alpha's just like, I don't know. I was born to be part of this tournament.
Terminamento.
Certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Alpha's gonna become like a mega phoenix.
I think Omega's talking about you.
It would be really funny.
I think, yeah, Omega's talking about your, like, limit breaks, basically. He's just like, what is this? And he's
Born
like,
to be-
he's like amazed by the power of limit breaks. Limit
Born
breaks
to be-
are like a thing, by the way, in the lore. You don't find out about what limit breaks are though until Endwalker.
Okay.
Alpha born to be part of the Tournament of Fear and Hunger too.
Oh no.
Fat cats are talking about like what they just saw.
Traumatized.
Or they're like, do you think we can eat that thing over there? Do you think?
No.
We're over there. Do you think we can eat that? Pop it in our mouths?
It's like a bird.
That's like a whole chicken.
Oh, finally, you all meet me on the outside. I've been stuck out here.
Yeah, show off, show off.
I've been stuck out here.
It's the least I could do if you didn't get it.
Dang, he feels... Okay, I know he's not tall, but he feels tall somehow.
The wind up.
Yeah. I think it's just because I'm staring at my fat cat who's flat.
Flat cat.
Flat cat. Flat cat. This
Pancake.
stupid cane. Grandpa.
I was gonna see if Construct 8 was the same height as XDeath. I think XDeath is even taller than Construct 8. Oh my god, he is.
Like, I'm not wrong in thinking he looks tall, right?
Oh, he is a really tall minion.
Oh, XIV? Yeah.
Actually, speaking of Omega
Fat
minions,
cat versus XDeath duel.
so you can get a little Omega minion,
OMG.
and it's called OMG.
You know what's
People
one...
bring-
You know what's one
People
thing
bring
that I
little
want?
Omega drones to Final Fantasy XIV photo shoots commonly.
One of the things I want that I know is gonna take a sec to do is I want cute justice. I saw someone with it and I had to look it
Oh,
up.
instead of brute justice, cute justice.
Yeah, I actually saw that minion.
Oh my gosh, I've never seen that minion.
So the Brute Justice does have a minion.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Good.
It's called cute justice.
Yeah, like
Been looking up.
Emperor, I sent you a screenshot of it. I was like, ooh,
Oh yeah, I remember.
he's going to like that.
I am. I'm not gonna play it, but I liked it.
Secret of the Ooze.
You know what?
Secret of the Gamma
I just remembered from these Omega raids, like PTSD. I was grinding them for gear because it was like current content.
Mm-hmm.
And the second to last raid, I ran so many times because it was just not dropping the piece of gear that I needed. Or if it did drop, like every single time, I would lose the roll on it,
Yeah.
and it was driving me insane. And well, firstly, I always think of it because I was looking for springs, and every time that I didn't get my spring, I just kept thinking of fucking MST3K going, no springs! No springs!
Oh, no.
Every time, like, I was just like so mad. I was getting like so mad. But also, I remember specifically tanking that fight because I got so... It was like the first time I had tanked actual like current content raids because I got so sick of other tanks just doing it wrong.
Oh.
I was pissed. I was done. I was like, you other tanks do not know how to tank this fucking fight. I'm gonna learn how to tank it, and I'm gonna tank it because nobody else knows how to tank this fight.
Tesla autopilot fails Looney Tunes style fake hole in the wall.
Oh no. How convincing is that fake hole in the wall, to be fair? Like, would I fail it?
It looked like a hole painted on the side of a wall.
Maybe not from the front. That doesn't surprise me, though.
Just keep thinking Fat Cat versus XDeath duel.
My god.
It just comes out like XTED riding Fat Cat as a mount.
No, like Fat Cat has a very XDeath shaped lump in its body.
Oh my god.
I'm just thinking Fat Cat coming out with like a bowl shaped like with the color of XTED's armor, and it's just like a salad inside.
You know what terrible thought I just had?
What?
Can I feed Zorn and Thorn to Queena?
Oh my gosh! I don't know.
If I feel like there's going to be a boss fight against them. I want Quina to eat them so bad. I want them to do a little fusion dance and turn into like a sexy jester.
Oh no!
And I want Quina to eat them.
I think next time.
This is my predictions for Final Fantasy IX.
I think next time you should post
Like
you should share the art of Amano's art, like concept art, where they're sexy and I hate it.
What I have to do is I have to pull it up every single time that they're on the screen.
It's like I remember when Voidburger was playing through the game, she was looking at it's like Amano's art, of course, came up.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, it's fun seeing what characters looked like and everything. And then when it got to like the two of them, it was like, ugh, like,
yeah,
ew.
Yeah. I like the idea that they're Pop-Tart flavored. That means that Zorn is like strawberry flavored and Thorn is, or is it the other way around? Yeah, Zorn is the red one, right?
I thought Thorn was the red one. I always forget because I don't want to think about them.
All I know is that Thorn is the one that talks backwards and Zorn is the one that talks like normal. I know that I voice Zorn and you voice Thorn. That's all I remember, but I don't remember.
Thorn is red, yes.
Thorn is red. Zorn is blue. Yes, okay, I was right. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
I'm sorry, yeah.
When I don't have to think of Zorn or Thorn, I don't really want to
I'm never
think
gonna
about
let you
them.
stop thinking about Zorn and Thorn now. Remember when they turned them into hotted women in Final Fantasy XIV?
Yeah, and I like...
Jesta.
The second I saw them, I was like, oh no, it really is sexy Zorn and Thorn, because there were like the bosses where it was like, oh my gosh, one's red, one's blue. It's Zorn and Thorn, and then Shadowbringers actually just had sexy Zorn and Thorn.
It literally was just like, when you said, oh my god, sexy Zorn and Thorn, I was like, oh, no, you have not met sexy Zorn and Thorn yet, my friend.
Take your mule and piss off!
Ship.
I love how they talk with, like, Cockney accents, too. It kills me.
I'm gonna lay down.
Okay. You feeling any better?
While still in the voice, or...
Yeah, I'll still be here. I'm gonna just lay down because I've been sitting all day in front of a screen, so my back is
that's
great.
fair.
Oh no! Oh no! They're dead! The
In case
insect
this
took
what happens.
them!
In case this what happens when you don't feed Fat Cat.
What? Fat Cat didn't eat them. They're otherwise there'd be, like, no bodies.
Yeah, there'd
left
be
behind.
nothing, not even bones. One of my favorite Fat Cat drawings is still the one where it's just like munching on bones.
Oh.
Where it's
no.
just like, oh, these are, because like, they follow retainers to get like a full belly and everything.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, it's munching on like remains and just... And its face is a little scrunched up. Like, it's one of my favorite fan arts.
You just gotta slap Wedge around.
Wedge still should have been named Biggs.
I know! Why didn't they name the Lalafell Biggs? It would have been so funny. Naming the Rogadin Biggs is just too obvious.
It is. That guy just leaps at them like a Monty Python rabbit style. Oh no!
Apparently, that's right, I forgot. Omega was trying to kill your friends to make you stressed so that he could try to make you do your limit break.
That's not
So they can have good intentions.
Like, I can just do a limit break in a fight, Omega.
Nah, you're gonna need motivation.
Like, I can just...
You need more motivation than that. You need to be
just
extra stressed out.
No, I can just do it. I just have to be in the fight long enough.
Nah. Next time we're just gonna take away your Fat Cat.
Listen to this guy. I like the idea of, like, you're just kind of like, oh, he's threatening to like raise Gridania to the ground, and you're just like, whatever. Then he's like turns his eyes to Fat Cat and is like, or, and then Cal is like, no. Gridania, it deserves to be. That was bound to happen sooner or later.
They're weird. They're weird racists. Like it's fine.
Weird racists who entrusted their. Oh my God! Somebody described the elementals in Final Fantasy XIV as a malfunctioning Slack server.
Oh my gosh!
Which is 100%. That is the lore behind them.
Yo,
they were just supposed to be. They were just supposed to be in. Oh my God. Angry Bird. The elementals, like the lore behind them is that they were like supposed to be kind of like I think they really are just supposed to be like an instant messaging program that got fucked up, and now they just happen to make trees grow big, so people are just like, oh yeah, they're good and we should worship them, and it's like they're literally like they're not even people. I don't even think elementals have souls.
I don't know, Gridania's story is the worst of the starting cities.
It's gonna make you more mad once you get to Endwalker.
It's just
So they should drop. Go ahead.
It's the least interesting too.
Yeah, it is.
The NPCs there are the least interesting NPCs. It's just no.
I think they've basically given up on trying to even do anything with Gridania. They've really like doubled and then tripled and then like quadrupled down on Gridania's lore at this point, and it's just like, I give up. Like
frosting
they're never
on a
gonna
crap cake.
They're
What you're saying
never
is
gonna
that
do
they should
anything
drop another moon on top of it.
I think
Specifically
so.
on Gridania.
They should drop the other moon, but only onto Gridania.
Like, here's the thing. I think Gridania is, like, cozy as an environment, but it's just, story-wise,
Like, lore-wise, it's bad.
Don't.
Yeah.
It's just Detroit.
I'd rather go to Detroit.
Become human.
You know,
Okay, New Jersey.
if that game ever goes down to $2 like Heavy Rain, I might play it.
God.
No.
The only David Cage
Don't-
game where I'm like, I am not touching that with it at all ever is Beyond Two Souls.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the one I'm just not even gonna.
But you should never touch any of his games because you're giving money to the bad man.
It's like $2. It's
Yeah, like
No money for the bad man.
I got Indigo Prophecy years ago for super cheap, and then Heavy Rain, and Heavy Rain was like $2, and then Omicron was 99 cents.
the fact that they're even selling Omicron for money at this point is insane to me.
You have to fix the game so much, and it's a bad game.
I know, that's why I want to play it on stream.
I watched Super Great Friend play through most of it, and after a certain point, it goes from being like weird to just straight like boring.
Yeah, I watched Super Best Friends play through it, and they were like, they were having such a bad time in it.
Super Best Friends I didn't watch play, but like I said, Super Great Friend I did watch play through, and like he was enjoying it, but like the problem with Omicron is that like
It
there's
goes on
so
for too
much.
long.
It's super long, and there's so much reading you have to do,
And you
there's
have
these.
to follow certain steps because you can lock yourself out.
There's like huge environments that like you get super easily lost in, and there's nothing in them. There's no reason for the environments to be that gigantic and sweeping.
Here's
And
the
it's
thing,
very
though.
easy to screw something up where you can lock yourself out in playthroughs.
Omicron is mechanically the worst one, but it is the one I find the most interesting because it's actually like more of a video game, and it's bizarre, and
My favorite part is when they're like, your soul is trapped here. You thought this was a video game? Lies. This is actually a real alternate dimension.
And then I just shut the game off.
We tricked you into thinking this is a video game, and your soul is trapped here now. And it's like, oh, well, okay.
Me just
Sure.
turns the computer off.
It like
Out of
like
sight,
the
out of
implication.
mind.
I know, like the implication is that your soul will be trapped there forever. Like even if you turn off the game, so like you have to beat it in order to untrap your soul or whatever.
John
Just
Omicron
uninstalls
needs
the
you.
game.
Excuse me, his name is like Kale.
His name is Kale, but if he dies, then you don't play Kale anymore. You just play some random motherfucker.
Which is the
Like,
funniest thing.
Anytime that you die, your soul hops into another body. You're never actually Kale.
That's really funny to me.
Like Kale is dead before the game starts. Like that's the story. Spoilers, I guess, but
Like,
for,
to me, like, there's that, and then Indigo Prophecy, which is actually one I want to play maybe like in a couple of weeks. I think would be really fun to start.
David Cage's
No.
Undertale. Why would you say that? You're not.
You're
I
not
hate
wrong.
that you said that.
But like, here's the thing about Indigo Prophecy. It's like the very beginning, the first bit there where you're in the diner is actually genuinely good, I feel.
Yeah, because you're like kind of in a panic mode trying to like figure out like how do I hide this crime that I've apparently done that I didn't know that I did.
And there's like multiple things you can do actually, like
Yeah.
it's actually genuinely interesting. And then immediately after, when you switch to the two detectives, it already starts going down the toilet, and then it's a whole bunch of nothing, a cat and mouse game where you are playing as both the suspect and the detective, so you know everything that's going on. And then it goes off the rails when the true plot actually happens, and it's like, why wasn't this the entire game?
Yeah.
I love when people play Indigo Prophecy who have never seen anything from it. It's so good. Like, people who are baffled by the direction it takes. And then it's like the main character actually does like a Kamehameha.
I will say, okay, so I have a little bird named Star.
Yeah.
And I will say, like, Indigo Prophecy is one of the unfortunate things that makes me call her Star Child as like her nickname.
Oh no!
I just call her Star Child. Anytime she starts yelling at me, I just go, "Yes, what is it, Star Child?"
I need to make a good picture to put over the screen whenever the sex scene happens, though. Which I feel like I shouldn't, because, like, you don't even see nipple. It's, like, the most pathetic sex scene.
I was gonna say, I don't think you need to.
Actually, you know,
Like,
because
I feel like
to be
I
fair-
feel like the only sex scenes in a video game that, like, other than hentai games, obviously, like,
Yeah.
that, like, I would ever cover up are, like, make sure you have the underwear on for the Baldur's Gate 3 sex scenes, basically. Would
Yeah,
be
but,
my
like,
only
Baldur's
time where I'm
Gate-
like,
Baldur's Gate has that thing for, like, do you want to see nudity or do you not want to? Like,
yeah.
which I appreciate.
I was always like, yes, give me the nudity.
Make sure to transform into a bear in the sex scenes.
You cannot do that, but Halcyon can, and that was extremely funny. And I said, no, the bear form stays on.
I'm just, I was gonna say, the Indigo Prophecy sex scene, I feel like I shouldn't have to censor because it's so pathetic, but
It is.
no, the more pathetic thing are the sex scenes from Ride to Hell.
Okay,
Those
if we
are
want to go like
infinitely more
full,
pathetic.
they're not even having sex. They're
Yes,
just
they
like
are.
they're
He
just
finishes.
wiggling. They're just wiggling at each other. You don't see him finish.
Yes, you do.
Just because he makes an O face doesn't mean he's
He
finished.
finished. There's the boy.
I love Ride to Hell. Oh my god.
I need to finish it. I never finished it.
I need to play. I also need to play Gollum. We both need
Yes.
to. We need to set up. We need to set up our.
Give me,
I feel like we
give
have
me
to
a
do-
day, and I'll start setting up the Gollum practice.
We've got to. Yeah, we've got. I feel like it's got to be like a whole thing we've got to put together, right?
Yes.
Like, we've got to schedule it out and like make stuff for it and stuff like
But
that.
we have to do the practice, and then we have to do the actual run.
Yeah, we do have to do practice because I feel like I have to beat Gollum at least once before I try attempting to race it.
I wish I had that uniform.
Yeah, gimme! I think technically you can get that uniform. Nero's like, blue is not my color.
I would never wear that. I mean, look at what you're wearing.
He's wearing the same exact fucking outfit, just in red.
Blue is not my color.
I literally think he has blue eyes.
Blue people looking at you like...
I think Sid has like gray eyes. Nero Tolskaba. Let me see. Let me see those baby blue eyes of yours. Why are all these pictures of Nero like so small?
You know, it was always a pain as a kid. Like, early days of image search and everything.
What?
But sometimes I would sit there like, I want to look up a picture of this character. Be all excited. And then it would be like the smallest, crustiest picture, and it's like, I can't make anything out.
Yeah.
Can't make anything out of this. And it's like, you want to cry because it's sad. Oh no, Fat Cat, don't go into the Ghostbusters 2 slime. No!
Oh no, Fat Cat.
Oh, another solo duty.
Mint Fizzles is like, Sims woohoo.
Okay, but Sims
Sims
Woohoo
is more... Sims Woohoo has, like, more sex going on than freaking... I feel like than Rydell.
Yeah, because... And on top of it, they actually look like they're enjoying themselves. Like, they sound like it.
They sound like they're enjoying themselves.
And you should see them doing that in, like, the jacuzzi. They go crazy.
Oh my god.
They start, like, doing flips in the water.
I feel like I remember modding Sims 2 so that they could woohoo on the couch. Because it previously was like, all they could do on the couch was make out, you can't woohoo on the couch.
I don't think they've ever let you do that on the couch.
I don't think, no. I don't think they would. That's a little too raunchy even for The Sims, I feel like.
One of my friends has been showing me stuff from like abominations their friend has been making in The Sims 2, and it's just making me want to play The Sims 2 so bad.
Sims 2 was the last one I played. I played it like aggressively. I never played Sims 3 or 4.
3... I want to say 3 is maybe technically the best one, but 2 is my favorite one.
2, I don't know. I just had a really good time in 2. That was back when I made a lot of Death Note characters in Sims 2.
What a nerd!
I mean, yeah. I was a nerd who was also gay and didn't realize it. I was like, why am I so into boys kissing boys? I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I mean, what was funny is I got accused of being a Fujoshi a lot when I was younger, and it just made me extremely bitter when I realized later in life that no, I'm just a trans guy who is bi.
Okay, the thing that killed me is they're still dead!
No!
Omega went back and did it again!
Can you imagine? I think he's just showing you photos.
Yeah, he
like,
is. And he's like, do these cause you distress, huh? Huh? You gonna cry? You gonna cry, baby?
So
That's literally
mean.
what he's saying.
He's so fucking mean. He's like bullying you with photos of your dead friends.
Foolish machine. what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I remember in, oh my gosh, like Grasshopper Manufacture stuff is a small enough fandom, but there are some people who are like truly insufferable, I won't lie. And there was like one person who was accusing people of being Fujoshis for shipping 2 characters in Travis Strikes Again. And it was like, it's like, you know, a lot of the people who do that are trans, non-binary, like a lot of people don't count as Fujoshis.
I know, it's
like, and then of course criticizing that person, it's like, wow, you're really going after like a teenager. And I was just like, oh my gosh, just get away from me, get away.
I don't know how to like, there are some people who are into that stuff in a way that is problematic.
Yes, who are weird, but
who are weird about it. It's
but I can
to
assure
like
you,
blanket, to like apply that blanket to like all people who are just into queer,
triple triad,
like queer boys. Oh my god. To just like apply that blanketly is just like,
yes,
no,
like that was the
no,
frustrating thing, whereas being in the fandom, it was not people being weird. It was just the fact that people were shipping it, period.
Yeah,
and especially because they were like, this character's so young, and it's like, he is literally like in his 40s. He just looks young.
Just looks young. Well, here's the thing too, though, is like, people would say that about like, oh, people who ship like ship teenagers together are weird,
he's not
and
even
it's
in
like
his 40s. He's like maybe in his 50s.
The people who are like, oh, people who ship teenagers are weird, and it's like, bro, most of the people doing that are teenagers. Like, I was really big into shipping like Neku and Joshua from The World Ends With You, and who are teenagers, and like people are like, that's weird, and I'm like, I was their age. I was literally 15 years old. I was the same age as them.
I'll save you. Alpha, this was the worst time for you to show up. Immediately gets
Alpha's like, I'm helping! Alpha's like,
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Child's play. Poor welcome this far.
Nero, when are you gonna put your, like, Hammer Time outfit back on?
Yeah, he hasn't brought out his giant, stupid hammer.
I think he's gonna bring it back out.
Why hasn't he started bonking people on the head yet?
Like Amy from Sonic.
Yeah. Is he not Amy coded?
Amy Rose is here.
Really into a boy, following him around.
Oh my god, you're right.
I think it's unfair that these guys are punching me.
Those faces are awful.
They are! They look stupid.
They look like Nightmare Before Christmas faces.
Not even. They look worse than that.
There's a character here who is a cat boy named Mizette, and I keep thinking, Miette!
Yes. Sorry, chat. I did that really disgusted scream.
Oh god, these things.
I did like a actual scream of horror.
I hate that these things are hitting you with their earlobes.
Yeah, that's like the grossest part, is that they do that.
I think they fling earwax at you while they're doing that.
Ugh.
I hate that they're reskins of, like, puddings, basically.
Yeah, but puddings are more whimsical and joyful to look at.
I know!
The ultimate, the alpha, the most powerful character, could just wipe people out in seconds.
I mean, there's a reason why they call him the alpha.
hydrogen bomb.
I love the video of the coughing baby because it's just the interviewer with the microphone over to the baby, like it's gonna actually have something insightful to say, and it's just.
Oh my god, Nero.
The field test, my latest creation. Smile.
Is it a field hammer? Oh my god, magical girl transformation. I was right, there's this big stupid hammer. He really did do a magical girl transformation right before your very eyes.
And he's using his original boss music fight as his theme.
That's so stupid. I love this stupid man. I hate him. I love him.
He looks, you say like magical girl, Sid's just like, ugh.
I love Sid's expression so much.
Nero's giving way more like current Kamen Rider.
I mean, yeah, I think that was the idea, but like
Kamen Rider I don't
just
like as much because they don't look as, I don't know what it is about modern Kamen Rider. I guess it's like too toyified, which I get why, but
I was gonna say
I like the classic look.
like the idea that Omega just kind of like burrowed into a hole to just kind of like hide away and like just be a little like gremlin inside of to hold his little like power tournament.
What I like here is that I think Omega with the big heads there saw like analyze like this seems to be a thing that makes her scream in disgust a lot. I think this is perfect. Right? It's like, maybe I shouldn't show like pictures of Biggs and Wedge. Maybe I should just keep summoning these.
Click.
He was just bored when I sent the behemoth against her last time. I must go worse.
What's the thing that she thinks is really, really gross? Daddy long legs things.
Oh my god, if he just spawned a bunch of Yarzons. He just spawns fucking Xenos. Can you imagine? Oh my god, I want that now.
Like giant Xenos?
A giant Xenos.
Like, Sephiroth sized.
Yeah. With 4 arms, also.
Why did you just send a shirtless man to harass us?
Oh my god. Wait. Wait.
He's not even attacking.
Dataluma.
He's not even looking at us.
Isn't that from Final Fantasy VI?
I forget. Why isn't he even looking at us? Why does he look like that?
That's a boss from Final Fantasy VI.
Why does he look like that?
Emperor, are you there?
I think Emperor's dead.
Emperor died right before seeing the Final Fantasy VI characters. Oh no! The first person punch in the face is killing me.
I had to look closer. Hold on. Can I please look at
Oh my god, you need to look at Amano's art of this guy.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna post it in the Twitch chat.
I can't die to this. I'm too distracted.
Pop bloodbath.
Yeah, you're right. I was too distracted.
Amazing.
I don't know.
Alright, you need to Please look at the Amano art of him and just like
Why? Oh, he's so lumpy too.
I don't know. I mean, his sprite, hilariously, his sprite looks just like that. Like that's the Amano art. That's just his sprite. They just traced Amano's art.
I mean, they kind of did that with a few things and earlier.
It's just killing me.
I need to.
He just looks really weird and goofy in like everything that he's ever been in.
Okay, but I feel like as goofy as he looks here, they kind of did him really dirty by making him look like.
Apparently he's just a boss encounter that leads to getting Ramu as one of your summons for Terra.
6 has been so long ago, I have to say.
I only ever
Balatro.
It's Jimbo. Jimbo. Where are your big naturals? Jimbo.
I like how all I know about Balatro is just that's Jim Balatro.
All I know about Balatro literally comes from like either watching May play Balatro and screaming, like watching her scream about Balatro, and also watching like I was watching when Red was doing some of their like Jimbo's Big Natural edits in Ace Sprite.
Beautiful. I need to learn Ace Sprite stuff.
It's not hard. I'm not very good at pixel art specifically.
That's the thing. I want to learn pixel art because that was always the thing I really wanted to do as a kid.
Pixel art is like simultaneously like very easy to learn and very hard to do well.
Well, that's why you make things like Space Funeral. The end. That would be me.
I mean, the thing with pixel art is that it's just a matter of like it is such a matter of like
aesthetics
using the space as efficiently as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very much like knowing how to. It's two things. It's knowing how to convey a concept in as small a space as possible, while also making it so that it doesn't look super jaggy, if that makes sense.
Yo, we're going into the Sigma scape.
Yeah. Kefka's a Sigma male.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Kefka's a Sigma male, yes.
Do we at least get to fight alongside Mega Man and Zero this time?
I mean, you gotta recruit them. You gotta recruit me. You have to. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, like I was literally just sending.
I was like, wait, I'm not in there. How are you gonna recruit me? Where's Emperor? He's gonna miss the Final Fantasy VI fights.
I know.
I think he passed out.
I think he did. He hasn't been feeling well. He was sick earlier, like over the weekend, and then
I was sick on Monday, so I feel it.
Yeah, he was sick on Monday. That's why like he had to stay home. And then his parents were like, "Hey, get us pizza."
Oh my god. His parents are like that. Yeah, on Monday, I came home, I took care of the animals, and then took a COVID test, and it was negative, luckily. And then
I
it
saw
was
you post about that.
It was like 8 p.m., and I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep as much as I possibly can. And I slept for about 10 hours.
Oh,
and
gosh.
that seemed to fix it, whatever it was.
After the stream, I need to draw like Bismati with big wet kitten eyes. And then
I just heard big wet, and I was like,
excuse
me? I was like waiting. I was like, I need to hear what the last part of the sentence is before
big wet sad kitten eyes.
Mm-hmm.
as like a, you know, why would you be mean to her kind of a thing.
Why would you be mean to Basmati?
Because one of my RP friends was like, that would get her, you know, her character to just stop what she's doing. Like, no, don't do this. Don't do
Don't do this.
Don't do this. The big
Like
eyes.
Like Puss in Boots.
Exactly. You can't do this. It's her secret weapon.
Quack quack.
Quack.
I remember which one V1 is.
As always, I'm still so delighted that people like my dumb character.
I remember what they all are. I just don't remember which one was which.
Yeah, that sure is an apple. I thought it was joking about it, but... my square.
Imagine an apple.
My squorange. My squapple.
Squorange. Which one is this one? Is this the one where... Do we get to fight a train?
Oh, is this the train one?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Is
is.
there a mechanic where someone gets to suplex it?
I really wish there was, but there is not.
Okay, this game sucks. Trash. Bad
I
game.
know. I
That
know.
shit-
I was really devastated to learn that there's no suplexing the train.
Because like I keep thinking how there's the QT, there's some QTs for like forward and back and forward and back and forward. And then also Susano, so I was thinking like, oh, surely there's gonna be there's
I
gotta
really wish
be
there was
like a QT
yeah.
to suplex the train.
I think people have
can't get
people
over
have said many times to like Square Enix like you can't get over Jimbo just being on the
yes,
instead of
actually on the
instead of a-
Jumbotron.
yeah, I was gonna say instead of a Jumbotron, it's a Jimbotron.
Jumbo on the Jimbotron. Jumbo on the Jimbotron.
Jumbo on the Jimbotron. You're gonna see the Clutie. The clown booty, the Clutie.
Yo, that's way better than a Clussy.
I just really love how in Dissidia, Kefka slaps his ass at you.
That's why I have that like on Twitter. That was the GIF I used. They didn't have that on. They didn't have that on on Blue Sky.
Oh no. I mean, you could just have like Kefka's little laughing gif, and I think that's fine.
How do you think Nero feels about me like staring at him through here?
Can he even see you through the stupid sunglasses? He's wearing sunglasses indoors.
Well, apparently he can.
Oh, I only just noticed the eye hovering over the exit gate.
There's an eye over the...
Yeah. Look in the direction of the exit portal, and well, now there's this column getting in the way.
Oh, there's an eye back there. Yeah, that's Omega's, like, big scary eye.
He's looking around. I feel like I'm in a waiting line at a Disney attraction.
You're waiting to see Kefka.
I'm waiting for like Star Tours or something.
Oh my god.
Hello.
There's the big eye.
I still can't get over how Star Tours is how my mom realized the Mon Calamari have big giant eyeballs. What's
so
wrong
funny
with
to
my
me.
mom? Oh yeah, actually now that there's downtime, I should show the picture my friend made of like, he's only in A Realm Reborn. He actually got done with the stuff with the sylphs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes.
And so everyone's basically like, oh, he's really gonna like Xenos. Xenos is like so
Up his alley.
yes, Xenos is 100% up his alley. So he doesn't know a lot about, you know, the characters, so these are
Oh my
like,
god. Yes, I love these.
Barnaby Jones, gifted baby burnout, genuinely disappointing butt size. I'm afraid of who I may become when I meet him. I apologize in advance. And it's a really good caricature, I think.
I think so. I love his nose. Like,
Really got the
it's
nose and
perfect.
cheekbones and
I love with Xenos, like, genuinely disappointing butt size. Like actually though, because like
it looks
Xenos
thick.
Xenos's butt, like he looks like he's got a wide load, but then like if like in other outfits, like in Dissidia, for instance, like he's just got like a normal size butt.
Seaman Squelch. Okay, Grandmama, it's time for bed. Tell me your stories later. I don't know why he becomes a weird albino later. It is not my problem. Do not tell me.
Yes. I'm not explaining that either.
Grandmama.
I have not explained why Grandmama turns into a weird albino. Nor will I.
We'll just have to look at the ladies later. But I constantly, instead
We'll
of
look at
thinking
the ladies
Speen,
after.
instead of Speen, I keep thinking Speen.
Speen! I'm just gonna call her Speen from now on. Maybe I'll tolerate her better that way.
Yes,
I don't know.
Yes.
The story's got like more stuff going on with her now, and I'm just like,
I'm
good.
guessing that's extra why you're like, I don't want to do the next content.
I'll do it, but like,
Speen!
oh, that other tank is not.
Yes, the music.
The other tank decided to. I mean, I think that their internet must have cut out or something.
Oh. Did they leave?
Yeah, but they didn't leave though. If they left, like it would.
It would
show
just,
that they,
yeah.
Yeah.
Unable to obtain combatant.
All right. There's a lot of mechanics for this fight. I'll try to explain them as we go.
Okay, I love
There's
that
no
it's the train.
Yeah. There's no positionals, by the way, so you don't
I
have
mean,
to
yeah,
worry
because
about,
it's
like,
literally just back here.
It's literally just a big fucking train. Alright, so this is gonna show off a mechanic here.
Yeah.
You see how the ghosts are like
Facing
it doesn't really matter. Oh, get away.
Yep.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Oh, thank you. There we go. Alright, so you see the lights, the spotlights?
Yes.
You see how they're going on the ghosts?
Yeah.
So watch what happens when the ghosts die with the spotlights.
Okay, so
So it's just demonstrating to you like, oh, ghosts die with spotlights. So now you're gonna have a light following you. Take the light over to the ghost.
Yeah.
Is what that's telling you, basically. Hey, you got it. It's
get the last one.
at least, and it's fine. That's the main mechanic.
Okay.
Is to move the light onto the ghost. Diabolic whistle.
Just there being a train boss in 6 is so funny. Games used to be good.
So yeah, Talos Real, keep that ghost in the light.
Yep.
Yep.
What about the one back there?
It's just gonna be back there. Until somebody decides to actually do the mechanic on it, which if nobody does, then it's fine. Nobody gets to stand in that spot, I guess.
Video games really used to be good because you could just beat up a train.
I know, right? Alright, we don't want to stand in front of the ghost. They're gonna cross. Yeah.
They're so slow.
Ooh.
Don't worry, I did a lot of Fall Guys in this game. I know how to traverse.
Yeah, stay in that corner. Perfect. And now come this way. Come this way. Come this way. Oh. You got it. Yeah, the idea is that you drop it and then
Yeah.
run away from it. Yeah.
I did not notice.
You're all good.
Bye! We won!
Oh, it's gone! Alright, so... It's going to pull it to the side, and we're gonna jump up onto it. After we kill all these zombos.
My AoE is not so on cooldown. I show you there.
There we go, and then we want to hop up onto the train. The Doom Chimney!
The Doom!
I love how stupid this boss is!
Games
Like-
used to be good because you could just have a boss like this.
I know, right?
The scary
Alright,
train.
get got by a ghost. You actually want to get hug a ghost.
Hug me.
Hug me, I'm scared.
Yo, do I get to fight the zombie in the train just like in
You get to fight a ghost in the train.
Because I thought it was so funny as a kid, just throw Phoenix down at that one boss and then he died
And
instantly.
then he dies. Yeah. In Crystal Chronicles, there's a zombie dragon that you can fight, and if you are smart, you can actually get holy in that level, and just like
Oh, someone
completely.
died!
Yeah, the other tank, I think keeps DCing, or either that or didn't know what they were doing and didn't know that they had to be hugged by a ghost. They should know what they're doing. They have a Burger King crown, but
I have a Burger King crown.
not that kind of Burger King crown. Oh, the ghosts are coming.
But don't touch these ones.
You want to take them into the light. If you are...
Oh, if you're tethered to them.
Yeah, if you're tethered to them. Uh-oh. That, Lalafell that other tank is now screwed because he did not pull it to the light fast enough. Ow.
This boss rules, but I'm biased.
Oh, we're about to get knocked back anyway.
I'm biased because it's the train.
It's a really good boss fight.
If you're gonna do a
I
gimmick,
really-
have it be this.
I love the boss. I love the train.
Should I for
Yes. Oh well.
no wait.
Yeah, may as well. We're not gonna get LB3.
Yeah, we're not. That's why I'm asking about.
Make it take slightly less time. Alright, Doom Strike was the tank buster. That's what I kept not using my cooldown on it. Oh, the orchestrion dropped.
Please.
I don't have this one.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, we can fight over it.
Yeah, let's fight him.
Once more unto battle.
Do they have a minion for this?
Not for the train.
That would be so cute.
But I think you can get a Kefka minion.
Well, I want the Kefka minion, obviously. Wait, did I get the?
Yes, you can get a wind-up Kefka. I have one.
I got the roll.
Nice.
Well,
I just looked over to see Mintfizzle say, "I love his big nose so much," in reference to Xenos.
Yes.
Kella's side eye.
Cal starts screaming, a ghost! And immediately runs into the portal.
Thank you from Doma, but that's a different Doma.
What's this street urchin boy doing here?
Because if you recall, Doma was also that was the city or town or whatever that Kefka fucking poisoned in Final Fantasy VI.
Doma, not Fantasy Asia.
Doma, the other one. Well, I guess sort of it was Fantasy Asia because you got your samurai party member from there.
True. But look at that, that was a British street urchin.
Cyan's chud wife. Oh my god, that's so mean.
I can't get over Kefka's face. I can't handle it. I can't handle it enough that my voice broke because it's...
His face just looming at you.
Yeah, question mark, question mark, question mark, present.
What are you gonna get? I don't actually remember.
My very own alpha.
You might actually.
Oh my gosh, imagine if they made an alpha mount and it was like really just a tiny little thing for you to ride.
Oh my god. No, they don't have an alpha mount, but they do have an alpha minion.
Like, I've seen the minion, but I'm just imagining it look like an alpha type mount where it looks like you're on one of those little rides that they have outside of the grocery store.
Like the Whisper mount?
Yes.
Like the Whisper mount, but it's alpha?
Riding around like Radon, yes.
Yes. My brain saw Radon, like red Radon, like saw Radon, but red Raubon.
Raubon.
I was just imagining Raubon riding around on like Nanimo's, like lifting him up, like Nanimo's like strong and like carrying him around instead.
She's tiny and swole.
I want tiny swole Nanimo so bad now.
This is what she's been doing since she stepped down. She just went crazy at the gym.
Oh my god. She hasn't even stepped down. She's still the Sultana.
True,
that
but
never actually.
Yeah,
if you think about it, she never
stepped down. Yeah.
She never went through. She never went through with her plans to dissolve the monarchy. Like, what the hell? Nanimo. That just never came to fruition.
I thought that was. Like, maybe I hadn't seen it yet.
No, still hasn't happened. As of Dawn Trail. Spoilers, I guess, for a thing that never happens.
I love seeing Alpha just watching all this happen. Alpha's so cartoonish. It's
Alpha's just here like, I'm just happy to be involved.
I'm just happy to be here.
Quack. Happy to be here.
Quack.
Quack. I don't even see what Sid and Nero were arguing about next.
Sid hadn't refilled the coffee pot and Nero was angry about it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Like, that's genuinely what they were arguing about. I completely forgot. Fucking, they really are just husband and fucking wife.
Okay,
Except that Nero is the wife.
So the others. Frances Farmer will have her revenge on Doma. Stop calling her a girl boss and asking her to step on you. I'm gonna crap blood. Heaven forbid women do anything. So when he says women, like, heaven forbid women do anything in specific, he was telling me it's more so that anytime there's a female character like that, it's just like, oh my gosh, step on me, mommy, over like
Yeah.
anything, and it's just like, oh my gosh, just be normal for a second. Speen! Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Girl, I am sorry, but I'm not enjoying drawing this hair. Heaven forbid women do anything. Again, in reference to people being weird. But I like how she looks like a freaking Animal Crossing villager.
I do find it funny that he drew her as an Animal Crossing villager. And also, like, yeah, her hair is awful because her hair
I hate
is
her
literally
hair.
just... Her hair is VTuber hair, and it also clips through her shoulders constantly.
Okay, yeah, it is VTuber hair. I'm mad that is 100% what it is.
I literally described her as a VTuber, like, the instant that I saw her. Also, get excited for a sexy lady as a boss.
Yeah. I wish these were all... Yo, look at this Typhon.
Yeah. Look, sexy woman.
She's like almost naked under all that smoke.
Almost naked. Haunted boobs up ahead.
Haunted boobs.
Haunted boobs up ahead.
I'm just thinking about, like, there's an MST episode where there's like a strip show, but it's like the most pathetic kind of...
I've claimed the girl in the picture. She's mine. You can't have her.
Whoa, I love Haunted Mansion.
You have a paintbrush, by the way, so...
Yes.
There are mechanics involved with... There are mechanics involved with the painting. I will try to explain them as they come up. I tend to forget some of them sometimes.
Okay. Yo, wait, we have a Pictomancer. That's perfect.
No, right? This is before Pictomancer.
We have one.
Alright. He's going to possess one of the paintings. Alright, we want to paint this fire resistance.
I think I got it.
I think so. Yeah, you have it. There you go.
So whenever he enters a painting, you have to go to like the thing in front of it to...
Yeah, but then he'll also he'll do like 2 at a time, so you want to kind of have both of them up.
Yeah. But no, this MST episode, there was like a really sad, pathetic striptease. And it's like, the lady is still basically mostly in her underwear, and it's like she takes a glove off and she goes behind a curtain seductively.
Alright, so we want to get in the airplane.
But it was like, whoa, it's so hot that... Tell Israel, what happened to you?
Got turned into a...
Get off of that guy!
Alright, now we can get off the airplane.
But I'm having fun. How do I do that?
Get off the plane!
How do I get off?
Use
the
little dismount. Yeah.
But I was having fun. Yeah, they were like, oh my gosh, it's so hot that right behind that curtain she has not all that many clothes on.
Not all that many.
It's like, yeah, it's just really sad.
Not all that many clothes. I should have seen that coming. Alright, so somebody's just gotta pop up the mountain, and we've just gotta stand
behind it. Okay,
stand
so
behind it, away from the painting. Stand behind it. There you go.
Okay, I can use piercing tongue anytime.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Yeah, I was like, I can't touch anything.
There it is. There we go. I remembered to actually use my thing against the tank buster that time. When do we get to be Typhon? Oh my god. Haunted woman. What are you doing, haunted woman?
Being
Now you get
hot.
Big Typhon. Oh, only one person gets Big Typhon.
I guess they need to blow at the painting.
They need to blow at the things that are going to be spawned. Those things. There we go. So we can stand up by Chardamook. Chardarnook.
Yeah.
So we just stand up by him because he blew away all the stuff. Oh, run away from him. Get away. Palace rail. Palace
Oh, no.
rail.
Go tell Israel.
Oh.
Got, but still
Yeah, when
alive.
you're tethered like that, you want to run away from the source until it becomes just like a string rather than like a bunch of arrows.
Yeah, I'm apparently terrible at noticing those, just like with the thing outside Ronka.
No problem. Alright, so we want to get the
That and
water
then stand
resist on us
behind.
and then stand behind the... Yep. Do it! Hurry up, do it! Come on, tank bust him.
I love whenever you hear the dancer and just stupid instrument, like the castanets and everything,
Castanets, yeah, or the little, like, yeah, tambourine.
tambourines and everything. Like, why are you so extra?
Start dancing. It's like the whole job extra. Come on, I want to get in the little plane. Let me get in the Air Force One. Yes! This thing is called Air Force One, by the way. This little.
I mean,
silly little plane.
it's literally the thing that you also ride in.
Ow! I forgot to get a water on me also because I didn't notice that he was doing that too.
But it's literally the thing you ride in the Air Force One in game 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh my God! There's a second one.
Which one do I shoot first?
Forgot to. It's fine. It worked out.
I'm doing it.
Nice. Do it.
I didn't even
There we go.
really have a chance to.
You took away like 0.1% of his health.
Yes, I saw. Oh, they're gonna kill it before I even do it, but it's gonna be really funny.
It's gonna be funny if I do that.
It's gonna be fun.
That lady has like suspenders on her shirt that go to not to pants.
Yeah. Yeah, that shirt's unfortunate like that, where like if you don't match it up with pants correctly, it just doesn't look right.
Yeah. I was just saying, I don't understand that woman's fashion. That's all I have
Wait
to
a
say.
sec.
What?
Look down there, and to the left, there's a painting of a dog in a crown.
Yo!
There very much is.
Oh my God! Wait, I feel like I recognize that from something. What the heck?
And on the other side, there's just a pot.
A singular pot.
What garbage!
The most Legend of Zelda pot.
That is the most Legend of Zelda pot. I'm really into that dog with that little looks like Puka from freaking Anastasia the movie.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Anastasia's dog Puka.
Oh, I don't freaking remember much about Anastasia.
Wow.
Okay?
You gotta watch it.
I
clearly.
watched it like
Gotta watch it
once
again.
as a kid.
Gotta watch it again as an adult.
We gotta do that, and then we gotta watch Bartok the Magnificent, the movie with the
I've never
writers,
seen Bartok the Magnificent, but I have watched that one transformation sequence
the
many,
writer's thinly
many times.
veiled fetish.
Extremely thinly veiled. I don't even think it was veiled at all, I'll be quite honest. Just on full display for children and God and everybody. Painting is easy. You sit, freaking Nero just telling you you are not a pictomancer.
Wow. Okay.
But what if we are?
I'm the one who
It
unlocked
would be pretty.
I'm the one who
it'd be
unlocked the
really-
Pictomancer class, not him.
That's true. It would be really funny to do this dialogue as a pictomancer.
I record.
Hey, record.
Yes, I started watching the video. Okay, record. I started watching the video. I started watching the video. I started watching the video.
Just the three of us. Nero, you shouldn't leave. You shouldn't be left alone like that. Omega will just murder you and then post pictures of your murdered corpse on the internet.
And then Kala's like, "Who's that?"
I like how they come in their hospital gowns.
The chirurgien.
At Chirurgeon, I think is how you say it. Like
Well, in
surgeon, but
In
like,
French, that's chirurgien.
is it a French word?
I think it's based on it.
Oh, well, fair enough. I mean, I guess I think it's based on like surgeon.
Because
I think the
French
idea is that
isn't
it's like-
real.
French isn't real. I think it's based on the word like chiropractor mixed with like surgeon. Chirurgeon. Chirurgeon.
Borrowed from
It's
Old
literally
French.
just an older version of an archaic word for surgeon. It just means the same thing as surgeon. It's just an
Yeah.
older word for it. I love that Alpha is the same size as a Lalafell.
Lalafell could write it easy. To me, it should be like.
A Lalafell only mount.
Well, no, like for a Lalafell, it's the same size. It works for a Lalafell. Everyone else, it looks awkward.
Claire.
Borrowed from Old French chirurgeon.
Chirurgien?
Chirurgeon.
Because that would be a C
Xian.
at the start.
How do you say a C in the start? Like S, right?
C.
But
C. Chirurgien.
C. Oh, C. But it's Old French though.
Yeah, so I don't know, but like.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like Old French is pronounced closer to like modern Canadian French.
Say squirrel in French, écureuil. Squirrel isn't a real word. That's like a cartoon
Squirrel
animal.
Squirrels aren't real. Squirrels aren't real. They're only in cartoons.
Squirrel is the name of a cartoon creature from like a 70s show that people barely remember from like Hanna-Barbera. It's like it eventually derives back from Greek, so it starts with a she or she.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
My mom learned
In
Greek,
Greek
in
it's Kai.
my mom
or
learned
ki.
like ancient Greek. The music cuts out.
He's been poisoned. Alpha tried to make the coffee. Alpha tried to make the coffee, but he accidentally made it with salt water.
That's just making me think of a bit in Twin Peaks when they get served coffee and it's like, oh, we found a fish in the percolator. Like, don't drink that.
Wait, what were you saying about ancient Greek?
Oh, like my mom learned that in school. I learned Latin instead.
I learned French. Hilariously enough.
Because that
I
was
also
stuff.
learned German.
Because like in the French school, at least, like at the time, in the past, you were able to learn like Greek or Latin, basically.
Greek was never taught in any of the schools that I was in, and I don't. But I mean, I went to dirty American school, so.
I don't know if they still do that in nowadays.
In the French schools,
no idea.
Yeah. Probably not Greek anymore, I imagine, but I'm sure Latin was also taught in
because the
American schools.
The idea was to get you to know like root words, like the roots of words and everything, and just preserve a lot of
that knowledge.
Language.
Yeah, Latin is still taught in a lot of like American schools, or at least it was when I was in school. I'm sure it still is. But Greek, no, I've never seen anybody teach like. I would love to learn, even modern Greek. I would love to learn, because modern Greek is actually not that different from, like, of most languages that have like changed over time. Greek has actually changed very little in terms of like the alphabet, especially, and even like the language itself. It's still very legible and understandable between like ancient Greek and modern Greek.
Because
like a lot of the words have not changed that much.
Yeah, because I remember in school once when. Okay, I don't know if this is true for like every French school, but at least the way we learned it in the Middle East, like part of our curriculum was always what you learned in French, like in literature, corresponded to the era that you were studying in history. So like that we were reading like, oh, we're learning about antiquity. You have to read like the Iliad and the Odyssey. Things like that. You have to read like medieval literature when we're getting into medieval France and things like that, which was very interesting and I think made everything feel cohesive. And I remember at one point it was like, hey, here's some like medieval French, like actual medieval French for you to read. And it was like, freaking excuse me?
Actual medieval French is way wild and different from modern French. Like it is, because like, oh my god, you should try to read like, I don't know if you've ever seen, well, I guess if you've watched a lot of Tasting History, you can see some of the fucking English that he has to look at sometimes, and it's just insane.
I had to look at some English for
like
one of my papers when I was writing some
for like
stuff.
art history and stuff.
Yeah.
Modern, like Middle English is nuts. I love it. I love looking at Middle English. Like it is so just like, oh yeah, I guess they really. My favorite thing is that we really take for granted the idea that spelling is like universally agreed upon.
Yes.
In a lot of ways, whereas back in the day, spelling was just like
a game of telephone
like,
too.
It was like no holds barred. Like just do whatever. Like make it so that it looks like the thing. I also love that the like words also for certain objects would change regionally. Like within the same like you go like I don't know, like 100 miles south, and it's they don't know what the word egg is because they don't call them eggs.
I feel like I have to call this Jumbo on the Jimbotron.
Jumbo on the Jimbotron. Just love it calling it a Jimbotron.
Why did they decide that this should be like the view on the screen?
Skirruidae, I guess is the
Squirrel. I'm looking at squirrels now. Look what you've done to me. And by you, I mean chat, not you specifically, NK.
Yeah, Ripcord. Blame Ripcord.
I am blaming Ripcord.
I think you should always blame Ripcord, actually. There, I said it.
The word squirrel came from the Anglo-Norman esquirrel, which came from the Old French escurel.
Oh,
which
I can see escurel turning into écureuil.
Yeah, escurel. So that's the Old French, which came from the Latin word sciurius.
Okay, I don't see where that comes from.
Which came, well, escurel, like sciurius, I don't know. Which came from ancient Greek, of course, skyros, which means shadow-tailed. An insane game of telephone happening here.
That's a freaking warrior cat's name.
Shadowtail. It is. That is a freaking warrior cat's name.
I never read warrior cat's name, but I know one when I hear one.
I know one when I see one. You know, I think one of my favorite things of like studying ancient Greek history has been learning the pronunciations for things are wildly different than how we say them.
Yes.
My favorite being the way that people say Pythagoras is completely and totally and utterly wrong. It is not how you say it. His name is Pythagoras. Pythagoras. Like emphasis on the go, like Pythagoras, not Pythagoras at all.
I think in
also,
French she was called Pythagore.
Yeah, like that's way closer to how his name's actually pronounced. Even in modern Greek, they don't say Pythagoras, they say Pythagoras, because that's how you say his name. Like, that's just how his name is. It's like, why did we just, like, invent a new name for him? Anyway, you're gonna like this fight.
The screens with all the sprites was really cute.
Yes. You're gonna like this fight for a very specific reason. Don't stand.
Why don't I want to stand in front of the laser?
Well...
Okay, I want to stand
Arm and Hammer. Ow. Bonked me in the head with his Arm and Hammer.
So this is,
Look at the screen.
Yeah, I see.
Wait for it.
Ew.
He just pooped ink everywhere. He just pooped freaking Ultros' ink at you.
I didn't consent. Do you think he does that when he gets really excited?
Tentacle simulation, oh no.
When he sees a particular hotted woman?
Yeah, I think so. Those are his tentacles, watch out.
I still think he should be a mount that has different animations for if you are a man or a woman.
Yeah. Hey, there he is! There's the boy!
Let's beat him up!
Ultros is back!
Beat him up! I love that he looks so baked all the time. Ow.
I had him too close to the... Sorry. I was so excited. I forgot to pull him away. Or I started to pull him away, but like...
Me attacking probably was not helping. Ow. Bro. Oh no, are we gonna see the weird shirtless man again?
Are we?
What do I have to do?
Stand in one of those.
You gotta stand in one.
There you go. Yeah, we all just have to stand in one, that's all.
That's what I was thinking when I saw everyone, but I was just like, do I have to, or is this... There he is!
There he is! He's back!
I was literally saying, like, I'm gonna see the shirtless man. And he's right there.
Kamehameha.
I should have
don't stand in front, don't stand in front.
Yep. I should have gone into first person again, just to look at him.
No! Oh, and there's the little airplane.
Running Air Force One combat program. Yeah, this is a fun gimmick.
This is a silly boss fight. Alright, and just keep an eye on the missiles. They're gonna kind of go across
They're
slowly.
slow.
Yeah, they're slow.
And Emperor is missing all of this.
Oh, no.
Yep. Oh, Emperor's back. Emperor's back.
No, I've been here. I just said that I was laying down and muting.
Oh, you were muting? Okay.
We didn't hear the muting part.
Yeah, we
We've been
didn't.
saying for a while now, though, like, Emperor, where are you? And then you never responded.
Oh, my mic did come unplugged because I am
okay.
stretching it too far. I like that there's like the FF6 like Magi armor.
Yeah, do you like these boss fights? Did you see the train?
Future train, yeah, Ghost train.
The Ghost Train. Yep. Well, your favorite is going to be after this boss fight.
I'm just so sad that you don't suplex the Ghost train.
I know.
Ew.
Look at this thing. It's got, like, weird lips.
I hate it. We gotta kill it. We gotta kill this thing.
This thing's, like, vaguely racist. We have to kill it
Yeah,
now.
we do. We have to do it now.
Oh, no. Oh, the other tank pulled the aggro for me.
Air Force One.
Uh-oh. I got stuck.
I love how angry the plane looks.
It is so angy plane.
I have to say, like, the Alexander raids and this so far are like, oh, I'm having a lot of fun with these. I like it when raids are fun and good.
I don't think the raids. I think the raids have like the 8-man raids have been always some of like the most delightful parts of the expansions, like without exception.
It's because they're showing FF6 stuff.
I mean, just in general, like for every expansion except for maybe a Realm
Because
Reborn.
like Heaven's Word was the one where I was like, oh my gosh, Alexander, is that a Final
lot of-
Fantasy IX reference?
Forgot Alexander. Wait, is Alexander in Final Fantasy IX? I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh no, the man is coming back.
No, we gotta kill him.
There we go.
No, that's a Final Fantasy IX reference. Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
The
So
man
when-
has been vetoed.
So when I saw that there was Alexander as a primal, I was like, oh my gosh. Yes.
Will you guys get to Kafka after all?
Yes, Kefka is the next boss.
And you
Oh.
said that we probably wouldn't get to that.
It really depended on how sidetracked we got talking about Kingdom Hearts.
And also people. Kingdom Hearts was for 5 seconds. I'm actually offended. We talked about Berserk way longer.
We did talk about Berserk way longer.
Did you share that Griffith from...
No, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to look at it. I want to think about it. Someone made Griffith in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I don't want to look at it.
Oh.
It's cursed.
All I can... Anytime I think about, like, people being thirsty for Griffith, I get unreasonably upset at, like, oh, no, you know what? I'll save that for after stream.
Yeah. Oh, I had a weird hiccup.
It didn't come through.
I mean, yeah, it
did
didn't,
not.
but it was like it didn't even really make a sound, but it's one of those like hiccups that hurt, hiccup burp kind of a thing, where it's like the air doesn't know if it wants to go in or out, and so
I
it
hate
just
that.
stays there.
I'll just go sideways.
Yeah, it just goes sideways.
So my neck just like inflates like a frog's.
Nero's still suffering from the salty coffee.
I would like it if his voice was like really rough.
7 minutes, Chris.
Hey, do you like the floating Kefka face?
Oh, I thought that was just a comedy mask.
No, it's
No,
Kefka.
that's actually Kefka's, like, it's
Dumb
like
face.
supposed to be like Kefka's dumb face as a mask, I guess.
Did Kefka like overwrite the?
No, what it is like I was saying before, Omega has like observed a lot of other worlds, like a lot of other planets, because Omega's an alien. Omega is like literally an alien robot from another planet.
Oh.
And one of those planets, I guess, was Final Fantasy VI's planet. So he observed Kefka and just is recreating him now in his little like virtual tournament of all of the strongest people he's ever seen.
So does he do a butt slap animation as his boss fight? Is that like an ultimate attack that just wipes the party?
There is a very funny attack he does, and he will do it to me because I'm going to be the tank. So you'll see that.
Slaps you with a fish.
What is he, Kongalala?
No, Kongalala didn't like spank his butt like tauntingly. He just farted on you.
This is nasty. I hate Kongalala. I hate him.
I want to say, because I'm so sad NK will not face it, there's another version of Kongalala.
I hate it.
It's called the Emerald Kongalala. It's a green Kongalala.
What do you
It's
mean
just
I
the
won't
same
face
one.
it? Is it
Are
just
the
like a
fart
temporary
clouds-
thing?
They didn't add it to the game. They didn't add monster variants.
Because I'm thinking like I might go back and play some other Monster Hunter games eventually.
They're playing World.
Well, yeah.
I like how
And World
We
does
have
have
a-
variants.
we have a 50% chance to win NK per Nero's prediction.
I'm excited for the...
Prediction. That's
The
the word I
fight.
was looking for.
I wonder if Omega is related to Final Fantasy Zero.
Type Zero?
Because, sorry, the one with Jack?
Oh, that's
Oh, Strangers of Paradise.
Strangers
Yes,
of Paradise.
Paradise.
You admire
came
this villain. You want to make
Stranger
out
of
with the
Paradise,
clown
whatever.
so bad.
After making out with the other twin clown.
This came out before Stranger of Paradise, so
No, I know, but Strangers of Paradise kind of switched the story on some things.
I just mean Omega came before Stranger of Paradise came out. So
Oh no, I know
No,
that,
but
but I
he
wonder
means, like,
if
was that-
Stranger of Paradise connected it into Omega.
Yeah, like if there was
Oh.
an influence kind of a thing.
maybe I don't know.
Stranger of Paradise is good, being the weird Dark Souls one.
I want to
Yeah,
play
no,
Strangers
I
of Paradise
actually
at
want to
one point.
play. Yeah, I've wanted to play it too. Like it's one of those like games that people did not expect to be good that ended up being weirdly good.
Like on top of it, I think from everything I've seen, it made the back talk like the hero that talks back to guys actually like funny.
Yeah, but yeah, Omega. I mean, Omega's originally from Final Fantasy V. Like he
I
was a
never
boss
played
fight in 5. Yeah,
Omega's a boss fight in multiple ones.
yeah, he's in most of the games, honestly.
I think he's
I
a secret
think actually,
boss
is he the
in
original
one of the
Final
remakes of...
Fantasy?
He's not, but I think he was added as a secret boss in one of the remakes of FF1.
Yes.
Yeah, because like they added.
Yes, correct.
So wait, they added 2 Final Fantasy V bosses in the like remake of 1.
Yeah, I
'cause-
guess so.
Because Gilgamesh is in that too now.
And
Yeah.
there's also, well, it's always been there. It's the weird, not Omega weapon, or what is it called? Something weapon.
Ultima weapon?
No, in Final Fantasy 1, there's this weird robot thing that's just like, that it's a random encounter, but it's apparently tougher than most bosses. Because it has just the, it's cause just, it's literally one of its abilities is just a nuke.
What? I just looked back to the chat and saw clown eggs.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
It's how clowns reproduce. They just lay their clown eggs. and it's like a clown car, just like multiple like babies come out of one.
We're gonna help increase Kefka's egg production.
Oh no.
No.
I love Kefka, but the Kefka should never reproduce. I think
but-
like Kefka would never willingly reproduce since he hates life in general.
Yeah, probably not.
The only
He's
one
like-
that he just looks at himself, and that's like the only acceptable thing.
Exactly.
No, I don't think he even like likes himself on that because he wants everything to cease and he has to reshape it into a nothingness.
So that's why he dresses like a clown, because he's like,
I
I
think
think
he-
people will just be really upset looking at me.
I think Kefka very much likes himself and only himself. Like, I'm pretty sure otherwise I don't think that Kefka would even
Have the,
like
the flair
have
that
the
he does.
god either the flair he has or like the ego that he has, right?
No, I think he likes himself, but I don't think he would mind ceasing to be for his own goals. Because he's like the extreme nihilist.
He isn't. He's like the Joker. He's just the Joker.
The Joker, but if he was like good and a magician.
The Joker if he had magic.
And was voiced by Buggy the Clown.
Never voiced.
True.
Which I think when I heard that it was that voice actor, I was like, oh my gosh, you actually picked the perfect person.
Oh, he's
Right.
voiced in this?
Well, no,
No,
but
not
like
in this.
in Dissidia.
Dissidia.
Oh, the city, right.
Technically, he's kind of voiced in
The
this.
fighting game.
Voiced in this, like he screams and grunts.
No, you'll hear.
And he does his
You know
laugh.
what? You know what's? Yeah, of course. Of course, it's gonna have his laugh. Like they couldn't leave out his iconic laugh.
Yeah, the great laugh that he has when he like poisons and kills a bunch of children.
Yeah, we saw that child.
I'm just thinking about again. Sonic.exe had a creepy laugh. It was kind of like that Kefka laugh.
Kind of like that Kefka laugh.
Kind of like that Kefka laugh.
I love his dumb little like SNES laugh.
I still don't know like if there's been like a Final Fantasy villain that has been topped compared to Kefka.
Okay, maybe
I
not
mean,
the same.
I'm biased and I really, really like Emmett Selk, but like,
Emmett Selk is very fun so far.
like,
Because he's
terms
punchable and it's
of-
grandma.
yeah. In
Punchable
terms of
grandma.
Final Fantasy, like
Final villain.
Yes.
final villains, I would say that I really like Emmett Selk a lot. I also really like the villain of Endwalker.
I'm gonna adjust my glasses. I want to see this. There he is! There's the guy!
There's the man.
There is that boy.
He just looks like the Dissidia.
Well, why change perfection?
So, we don't get to see his god form, unfortunately.
We
Or
don't?
even... We don't even get to hear his...
shocking.
Well, it's because it's the Savage version of this fight.
Oh.
Which I've never done. It was extremely hard. Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't slap his butt, but he does do a freaking pelvic thrust at us.
Yeah, SF6 music.
That's been the music for all of these
Yeah.
boss fights, which is really good.
All right, let's go. I want to main tank. Let me do it.
But you don't get to
Paladin,
see
get
like
outta
the
here.
ascension of Kefka into godhood.
I have to like get a good angle of it at him.
Look at that. He dropped a bunch of pots and pans on my head.
Why is he giant?
Get out.
That's my question. Why is he so big?
Oh, he's just gonna be sad.
Because Omega's projecting him the size of his ego.
You know what? That would actually be a good reason.
So you can see him.
Yeah, he had to scale it back, it was too big.
Okay, but he's very big. What's the lore behind
Alright.
him being giant?
Stand in it. You want to stand in it.
Okay.
Yeah, see?
The
Just
question
the
mark.
opposite. Yeah, stand in the question marks.
Okay, in
I like that it's all question marks.
Yeah, because he's like Joker meets Riddler.
I feel a little bit.
He's like if the Joker was even more flamboyant.
So the Joker
There.
would again.
You can see.
I like the pose they got him doing too.
But the music change, are we seeing like part of the Ascension?
Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. Look at that.
Yeah, that's not the, that's some of the, like, foundations of creation.
Well, it's neat.
It is. So it's the Omega version that where you get to see him, like, actually, like, go to the Ascension?
I mean, again, we're not gonna see like the full version of him because
We're not doing the
that's
savage.
the Savage version.
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
careful.
what you need to do next is do the Savage version.
Stand in the question marks.
Yeah.
Where you got?
Oh, cool.
Oof, I stood in the wrong spot. It's fine. Ooh, I don't want to stand there because it's gonna push us back. Yep.
And you fall.
Yes. Yes, you very much can.
There are no railings.
Already did, and I got back from it.
Question mark.
Ah! Who gave him nukes?
Himself.
Why the pots and pans? Where'd he get those?
The kitchen.
He's got like a pocket dimension kitchen.
I mean, there's so many houses that he could have just taken them from after he'd caused the world of ruins.
There's so much stuff around where I'm like, ooh, I want to look at this. I want to look at this. Well,
Well, you see the espers there. Yeah, you see like the espers
Yeah,
there,
they're all the
like the
espers on the big-
foundations.
Yeah. Yeah. And in the question marks.
What?
He's
Why?
gonna teleport. He's gonna. I think he's gonna try to kick us from there too. Yep.
Why he just hanging out like that? Why he run like that?
I love this stupid run. It's so dumb. And don't stand in it.
Oh yeah, because there's no question marks. If they're question marks, stand in it. If they're not,
Don't stand in it. Exactly. Night. Hyperdrive apparently is the pop and there we go. I am really worried he's gonna
Oh,
try to
you're
kick me.
going higher into the Ascension,
Yep.
we're going up the elevator.
where you get to see the gods or
Oh,
angels, I think.
look at it. Look at it.
Oh, look at it.
You want to look at it? Yeah, look at
It's
it.
beautiful.
The opposite of Frenzy Flame.
Okay.
Because it's got a question mark on it. If it doesn't have a question mark, then you look away.
I like how you
Looks
can
like the
kind of look
S-
down and see all the
Espers?
rest of like you can see through
The rest of the Estus. These are great. Yeah.
It's like I think it's like the Espers, and then you get to see like the gods above them in the creation.
Alright,
Or
look
the
at it.
angels.
Yeah,
Sort
get
of the
out of
gods
that.
or angels.
Yep. There we go. No, where are you going? He's gonna push us back from there, I think. So. Oh, no, he's just gonna do that, you bastard.
That's Kefka.
That's what he wants. He's just a delightful little scamp.
What a little scamp. Nice night.
He just wants all life to cease to be. And there's not to be any more life afterwards. He wants a
Are we gonna look at it or look away? Let's find out. Look away.
It's purple. That to me, that said purple or red says like no, bad.
Oh, stand in it. So we're good here.
It's kind of like opposite from like the other things where you're supposed to not stand on it. You have to
Yes,
stand
that's
on
the
it.
idea. With the question marks, you stand in it.
J-L.
Yes.
Someone else beat me to it. Yeah, someone else beat me to it.
It was the samurai.
Yeah, I was like, please, like, I don't know if we have a red mage. I was like, please, no red mage. Please, no nukes.
There we go.
No.
I am the Sigma. I am the Omega.
Wind up Kefka dropped.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Oh no, Kondala.
Stop! Not all monkeys are Kongalala.
I'm like, please, I want to get out of the cutscene. Please, please, please.
You're gonna be fighting at least 3 other people for it. Or at least 2 other people. Not me, because I already have it,
You get it?
obviously. Yes, NK did get it.
Yes! It was so worth it.
NK
What?
got the
I got the funny man.
NK got the little funny man.
Now to repeat everything and do the upgraded raid.
You want to do the savage version now? I've never done the savage versions of these raids. As far as I know, they're still pretty tricky.
Why are they having such bad postures?
They're on the computer.
Still, that's bad posture for computer.
Right? Oh my gosh, I forgot forward and back and yeah, forward and back. That one, you have to get that mount from a savage raid, right?
Yes. Yes. Same as. So there's the. Did he die because of that saltwater
yes,
coffee?
it wasn't Omega attacking him like in that one cutscene. It was
No.
the salt.
It was the saltwater coffee.
Oh no, he got sleepy and he's been isekai'd into the world of Resident Evil 5.
Oh no, he's turning into a voice again.
Again. He's gonna turn all icky and purple.
But again, like last time, he starts turning into fatter cat form, and he's like, no! And his legs get like shorter.
Like a were-fat cat.
Sid just slaps the fuck out of Nero.
Wake up,
Just
idiot.
slowly starts turning into a Kefka.
Oh no, there's
Spinning.
there's not going to be Jumbo on the Jimbotron anymore.
No more Jumbo on the Jimbotron.
This sucks.
Not worth it.
Uninstalling the game.
I'm just imagining that Omega, instead of like when just observed I have Kefka, he just got like a Kefka malware.
And it goes. Rah, 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 rah. I want to pick up Alpha.
I also want to pick up Alpha.
Feed it to Fat Cat?
No! I want to hug Alpha. Alpha's a good boy.
What about Grandpa?
I mean, Grandpa's here now.
Yeah, Grandpa's Grandpa.
Feed him some Jolly Rangers. He liked them.
He just liked to suck on them. He liked to suck the flavor out of them. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon.
Why you can fight so good? I have to figure it out. Can't be that you just fight so good. It's gotta be another reason. Anyway, here's pictures of your friends dying.
It's like
You gonna
he's
cry?
trying to explain like the power of friendship.
He literally kinda is.
I don't understand. What is this friendship?
There's actually a word for the thing he's trying to explain, but again, you don't find out what it is until Endwalker.
It's
Like
called
I
the-
love that this like bit of lore of him trying to figure out like what is going on with you is not explained until Endwalker.
No!
Well, anyways, but time to put you in the dimensional prison.
He's gonna try to electroshock therapy you into doing a limit break. Thanks, Omega. Thanks, Obama.
Omega also
You
looks
find
really
out that
baked.
the reason that lets you do a
Omega
limit-
looks baked.
Omega looks really baked.
You find out the reason you're able to do a limit break is called the Fat Cat Factor.
Yeah, it's just like that that art I got where it was just like, all that pain, all that suffering, how do you still go on? And it's just Calla thinking of Fat Cat.
Ala thinking of Fat Cat. Alpha Angie.
Turn him into Frog. Oh. Or turn yourself into Frog.
Wow.
Omega's like,
Frog nuts.
how do you have so much power? How can you keep fighting? It's Fat Cat. That's the answer.
Fat Cat was the answer all along.
Dude, you're pulling a Sailor Moon where she keeps running into stuff until it works.
Did
Now
it
it's
work?
Grandpa's turn.
I love Alpha's little shoes, those little sneakers.
As a kid with Sailor Moon, whenever it's like, she's desperate to help, so she keeps running into like the electrified force field. As a kid, I was like, just stop it. Come on. Come on, come on. You don't gotta do this.
Grandpa's showing his true power.
Actually,
You got big again! I forgot
Grandpa's
you look like
big.
that.
Grandpa is gigantic.
He is, yeah. Because we saw a little part of him.
This grandpa is gigantic.
Stop praying for Grandpa.
Stop praying for Grandpa. You're making him too strong.
Keep praying. Oh no, Grandpa wants a new Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, he saw. This is not to actually help. This is just like, ooh, new
Ooh,
flavor.
another Jolly Rancher. Grandpa saved you.
We've been through so much together.
Grandpa's like, all right,
Hey,
that was all.
This is the music that plays when I ride my Jimbotron sofa.
Yeah, that's Midgard Summer's theme song.
You call empty vessel because Omega doesn't technically have a soul.
Correct.
Temper thy desire.
Although, actually, funny you should say that. There's some weirdness about like Heidelin, the planet that we're on.
Yeah.
The star. Where lore-wise, you can create a construct and it won't have a soul. But
it will earn it.
It can, sort of, yeah, it can develop a soul.
So it's kind of like the nobodies.
Very
well,
similar,
no, actually,
yes.
it turns out like the nobodies was all a lie to begin with.
I like how it all comes around to Kingdom Hearts.
It all comes back to Kingdom Hearts.
That's when you find out that there's just a world in Kingdom Hearts.
But yeah,
I'm still shocked there's no Kingdom Hearts references in this. Like, not
Soul-
even a crossover
Souls-
thing.
NK, right
Not
now I
surprised.
have a quesadilla that you might like.
Yeah?
is
this
it Kingdom
quesadilla-
Hearts themed?
No, it's a quesadilla.
The disgust, like, no.
No! Your Palpu flavored
Oh, I got this.
quesadilla.
Oh, bitty. So it's a quesadilla that has what is it called?
Why does he have this face? He looks like that freaking, like, magma Pokemon's evolution, where he looks like a pervert.
Magma-
Oh, Magmar?
Yes, he looks like a
Magmatar.
pervert.
Trevor.
Pervert. I know what you are. You're a
You're a
pervert.
pervert.
You chose this body, including.
This
No,
body
so it's a
type is-
quesadilla that has the mushroom that grows on corn.
Oh, I know what that is. Yeah.
How far away can I stay? Ugh!
It's like a type of like specific fungus.
Oh my gosh, the run.
That is actually seen as a positive thing for to grow on corn. It's considered a delicacy.
Delicacy. Yeah.
Emperor, please look.
I mean, I've heard
Love
that
it.
I've heard that it's good. Like, I've heard that it tastes good. It's just weird, right?
Yeah, you can't really control the growth of it, so you just have
Yeah.
to like grow a bunch of corn and hope that out of all that corn you get it.
Why does he look like a
It's-
pervert?
It's Kefka. He's a pervert.
Yeah, it's kind of looks like a pervert, but it's not a pervert. He just kind of looks like it.
Pervert coded. I mean,
I kind of love it.
he's very Hisoka coded, but Hisoka is a pervert. Like, he just is a pervert.
I kind of just have to, like, watch this stupid thing. Does he have any other thing, like an idol?
Does he?
don't know.
Probably.
Is dancer a class?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
He's so fat looking too. He's like a fat baby.
I can.
I'm just imagining
Baby.
somebody like running
Dancing.
around with a Kefka,
Yeah, I can
wind up
actually-
Kefka, dancer class, and then like dressing up to look similar to Kefka.
I like how
We just both start dancing
look at
at
he
you.
was pogging and he's look at it.
He was pogging. He looks like he's throwing a little like. I know he's like laughing and wiggling, but it looked kind of like he was he was throwing a little temper tantrum.
Is your dancer class just Freya's?
Well, I just dressed her in Freya's.
Oh.
I thought it would
That's
be
just
fun.
that's just the default Vera outfit.
I thought it would be fun in the meantime. Oh yeah, and I've also got my Yokai Watch thingies, of course. My Demona.
Just a wind up Kefka is making me want to play this, but no. It's not gonna trick me.
What is the? Oh, there it is. Improvisation. That's what I was looking for.
He really looks like a fat baby. I can't handle it.
He does look like a little fat baby.
Love it. I love it so much.
You know, I have to put him in my favorites now. Because he's like... He's so horrible that I like him. So nasty. Oh yeah, I also got a little piggy.
You want to do the rest of the raids?
Yeah,
not a
I just
boogie,
wanted to
though.
read the... Other than the vague claim by
description for him?
Shola that the doll you discovered in Omega Sigmascape seems eerily familiar, none of your companions can recall ever hearing a wicked jester known as Kefka, be
No
it in
jester.
history books or children's tales. Obedience.
I don't think
That's
it should ever be in a
incorrect.
children's tale.
Obedient is incorrect, I think.
I do kind of find it weird that they gave him the obedient, like... I mean, all that means is that he just follows you without, like, wandering around all over the place.
Well, no,
Which
like I think
I do
that makes
find weird.
sense because that's what he was doing in FF6 until he got a chance to betray the Emperor.
Google
'Cause-
Gaga.
well, no, the behavior is just means like how they act,
Yeah.
like Omega here. My little Omega minion is independent, so he'll
Yeah,
just
like,
walk around in circles.
For example,
Fat Cat is
Hoverian.
independent.
Well, no, Fat
Well, no,
Cat
I
is
mean,
not
it-
independent. Fat Cat is obedient.
Oh,
No, that's what I say. Like it makes sense that it would follow you around. Again, Kafka followed the Emperor around until it got its chance.
Because, like, Hovernyan eventually... Well, now he's not doing it. He'll start wandering around by himself. Fat Cat? That little fricker just sits there.
little fricker.
I like that he just turned around slightly
Oh my
to
God.
look at the cameras like call talking about me.
I forgot I had a wind-up Ardbert. Look at him.
It's a little goo goo gaga. The Palico
Goo
will
goo
wander
gaga.
around.
So
Most
have-
humanoid wind-ups will, or minions are obedient in behavior, though. That's just how they are.
So where's Poogie?
I don't have Poogie. I have to work for Poogie.
You have to work for Boogie.
Sorry. So yeah. Independent. Obedient. Girugamesh. Obedient.
All the yokais are independent, even the humanoid ones. Poogie is independent.
Stupid fat Kefka baby.
I forgot you could have pod minions. So you
Pod?
can literally just
Yes.
cosplay as 2B in this game or 9S.
Now you get their full outfit.
Yes. And their hairstyle. So you can have either pod.
Come, my weird son. Okay, we need to continue.
Continue. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot I had a wind-up Garnet.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Hold on.
Do you have your wind-up Zidane?
Yeah, hold on. Because they...
Get Kefka away from Garnet right now.
He's looking at her like... I could eat that.
Oh no.
It would be funny if she got 32 daggers in her back.
Yes, he would actually think, like, wouldn't that be funny if...
Wouldn't that be funny? Do they interact?
They do.
That's the question.
They do.
Oh,
Aw.
he kneels to her.
Aw.
Or just
that's
does
really
like exercises.
cute. He keeps kneeling and standing back up.
Yeah, that's what they do together.
I didn't go to the gym today because I didn't want to get my trainer sick.
That's a good...
That's a valid. Yeah.
It's also because if I get him sick right before he goes on vacation to Japan for his anniversary, I would feel super bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, then again, we could wait for the last bits for next time and then do, like, some other stuff.
Yeah, like the...
That's true
other
because
grade.
Girugamesh.
I think we're not continuing MSQ until
The week after.
2 weeks. Yeah. So not next week, but the week after.
So we'll have time to do... I can't get over his stupid run.
It's
He
not even
really
run,
is
it's
a
just
fat baby.
Boing, boing, boing.
Magitech terminal.
That Magitech terminal is how you unlock the Sabbath trades.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, that wasn't there.
I haven't even done that.
So it's for next time.
I don't care. The Savage Raids I've never even touched, and I'm pretty sure still require, like, more coordination than...
Yeah.
So skill issue.
Yes, actually. Like, they're not as hard as they used to be. Also, actually, probably for the best that we are stopping, because my vertigo is, like, insane right now. What the heck happened? Kefka, what did you do to me?
Poisoned you.
Kefka's trick. You heard of Joker's trick? Here's Kefka's trick.
Oh no.
Kefka's trick is just putting cyanide in your water.
True, actually, though.
That's a joke. Haha.
Haha, teehee.
Here's the antidote. You drink the antidote, just more cyanide.
Queh.
Queh.
Midgard Somer is fucking dead!
They delete the mount, or they delete the minion from your pocket.
Both the minion and the mount.
Yes.
They're just gone now.
Is it Midgard Summer just like resting now because it overextended its power?
Yes. He's just
Smile.
taking a little nappy nap.
No, he's not gone. He's just kind of resting for the next millennia.
Yes, exactly.
We sent him to a farm upstate where he'll be happier.
He'll be happier.
It's okay, Alpha.
Yeah, now you just have a zombie grandpa in your pocket.
No
It's a
thoughts.
soulless body.
Genuinely.
You try to put the Jolly Rancher on its mouth, it just falls back down because we had like an empty 100-mile stare.
Grandpa.
Dragons are very strange because they kind of like
Ah, there we go. Savage.
they kind of like have their souls in their eyes. It's very strange.
No
Dragons
problem.
work a little bit different because dragons are also aliens. Like that's not even a joke. Like they also come from another planet. Like Midgard Somer's. So the history that Midgard Somer has with Omega is that Omega and like the people that built Omega invaded the planet that the dragons are from and like killed all the dragons. So Midgard Summer took like some eggs that were like the last remaining eggs basically from the planet and like fled the planet and escaped to this planet and hatched all those eggs.
So Omega
and
and its creators are more powerful than the ancient dragons.
Yes. Actually, yes.
That's why he said that he had to, he didn't have like full control within the realm of Omega.
Yeah.
I'm like looking at the stuff in here. Fancy.
Where's the
So-
Kafka outfit?
Midgard Somer and Omega like have fought in the past.
I don't think they have Kefka outfits because they don't like us.
And in the past, Midgard Somer disabled Omega and like actually like Omega was that's why Omega was dormant for so long. Omega was just like kind of stuck in the ground for like several millennia until fucking Nero found him. Thanks, Nero.
And Neo rebooted him.
And rebooted him, yes.
What is this?
Wedding dress.
Omega's like an actual freaking transformer from fucking Cybertron.
Love it.
Ooh, the circlet of healing. That's clipping through my hair.
Yeah, they do that. They tend to do that.
Oh, a hat that I'll totally be able to wear.
Yeah, I see it right there.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's That's like crazy that they would have that. Oh my gosh. That's insane.
You learn more about Omega and all of that in Endwalker. I mean, you learn a little bit about it, like, from these raids, obviously, but...
Oh, this hat I can wear.
They go into it a lot more in detail in Endwalker.
Me not
There's
being
Rathlos.
petty at all. Petty and angry and disgusted.
Angie.
So you're gonna end the stream by doing Rathlos, right?
Yeah. Why is this glowing?
Where's glowing? Where's it glowing?
Part of the insides. Why do I have a light show going on in there?
Oh, it's a mask that's covered under your hair.
Like this, underneath.
Like the inside layer.
Yeah. This is excessive. So I put raw. What the heck is that? What is this? This is uncomfortable. You can't sit with this.
You'll see why it looks like that.
You can't sit with that. That's bad.
It's not to sit in.
It's the bloodletting clothes.
Let's see how this tries to handle my hair. Yep.
There's somebody over here with the freaking little Air Force One.
I just heard it.
That other mount is from Dawn Trail.
Of course it is.
Oh boy.
Of course
I love
it is.
end state. I love end stage capitalism.
God, Dawn Trail really is end stage capitalism.
Oh no, I was saying it's like something popped up where Florida's debating about lifting some child labor laws to fill in vacated jobs.
Great.
We're just going back to early 20th century capitalism at that point, honestly.
Flop.
The floppy ears.
I love the floppy ears. The fact that it's floppy is what makes this so charming to me.
It is very charming.
Oh, I forgot I had mount music on because when I was playing this. Wait, no, I don't have. I guess I do.
I forgot I got this thing.
I forgot I had mount music on because I wanted. When I was just grinding, I was like, might as well. In like early areas where I was like, I don't care about the
Grandpa!
Grandpa!
Grandpa.
Just riding around on Grandpa's sleeping corpse.
Look at how bad this is.
Actually,
This looks like a toy. Oh no. You got Ultroid.
I got Ultroid.
Oh no, Ozma! Do you like my stupid, like, amusement park attraction?
That thing is so silly.
Vroom, vroom.
It's not safe for your ears either.
It's so bad when you're in a dress. Hold on. Not made for a dress in mind.
Oh my goodness gracious, no. It really isn't. Everything is clipping.
Oh, one of the glamour plates that I set up. Do you like it?
Ooh, I do. I'm glad you got the jacket before it went away.
Yeah, and I dyed
That
it.
gives me hope that they will bring back the fat cat earrings.
Or the umbrella.
Or the umbrella.
See, like, I figured the boots, but I dyed it. so it kind of has a metallic vibe
Josh.
to it. Hi, Josh.
Other Josh.
Not many
I'm
people
for
know
Josh.
about the other Fat Cat item, the Fat Cat colostomy bag.
That's my favorite. I use it all the time.
No.
Disgust. No.
No.
No. No, don't. No.
No.
I forget what some of my other outfits are. Pictomancer, I figured I'm just gonna go for Fat Cat fit. I still have to work on like Sage and all of them. Bard, I don't remember. Oh yeah. I'm in my K-pop.
Oh
fit.
yeah, the K-pop fit.
My whisper bow. At all times, you need a funny...
You can be a bunny person. Can you be a jackalope person? I don't think there's any, like, antler accessory in this
yeah,
game.
I don't think they have any antlers. I like my fishing gear.
It's not like... I love the fishing gear. It's not like Elden Ring where you can just have a pair of antlers on your head.
That's my rogue. My rogue. Alchemist. She reads books like a nerd. Why is my alchemist... What? Why you look that... Fine, whatever. That's just what you look like, I guess. Yep. What? No! Why do you look like that? Put this on.
What
Stupid.
happened?
I don't know. That's my pugilist. I figure I look like a punk.
Oh, and I forgot to say new cards dropped.
What?
Oh
I mean,
my
yeah,
god.
of course. Why do
Of
I look like
course.
this?
Hot.
No. Machinist, which also is another Yokai Watch gun.
Gun.
It's Robonyan. What others? Red
I
Mage,
did
Blue
prepare a
Mage.
plate that's just Zidane.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. Do you like my
Oh,
Red Mage with the crown?
Technically, you can get the reindeer antler headband, which is just like a goofy Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer headband. So you could be a jackalope if you wanted to do that.
I think the crown with this looks really good.
I like there's Kefka right there in the
The
back.
crown with that looks fantastic. You look like a little prince.
Exactly.
You look like a spoiled brat.
You look like a kid that's gonna be taken to see the cell ship.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my my Hovernyan sword. I love Hovernyan. He's my boy. He's my baby boy. He's a little superhero. I need to figure out a different outfit, but I just think it's really funny wearing the dancer fit. I think is funny. Or like this, I was like, why would I get rid of my traditional Viera fit? I could just wear it and pretend that I'm a new player.
Also got the silly sailor outfit.
Good. I'm off to see the sail ships, because Mummy said I was a good boy. Oh yeah, of course, another Yokai Watch thing. Look at that beauty. Yeah, there's beautiful. Me delighted having any Yokai Watch stuff.
You're hurting my rat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
My giant rat that makes all the rules.
Hold on, there. There you go. Rat's safe.
Thank you.
Ooh, I feel like I gotta
Also,
lay down.
I got a new bow.
Oh yeah! I think I recommended that one, didn't I?
Yes. I need to go through my glamour plates again. Because there's some where I'm like, I could probably get rid of that, or...
I like how Josh says the yokai one you did more recently. It was like a year ago.
Yes, that has actually been a while now.
Yeah, it's been like...
It has been almost exactly a year.
Almost exactly a year.
So, like, around the time I started.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, you basically, like, slammed through Heavensward as fast as you could so that you could do Yokai Watch.
Which is funny because I liked the story for it and I was invested, and then I got to Stormblood and I was like... Okay. And to be fair, I also started doing it just, like, weekly instead of,
Yeah. Instead of multiple times a week.
But yeah, I'm going to actually... Let's see who we can raid. We'll do some more... We'll try to finish up Omega next time.
Yeah.
And then see what else we can do. And...
We've always got the Alliance raids we still gotta do, too.
True. And then...
And then you'll finally be done with Stormblood content, finally.
Yes. But in the meantime, tomorrow I'm actually going to be joining Vapor. He's going to be doing some, we're going to be watching some old advertisements again.
Nice.
So yeah, I will be on his stream. And actually we're going to raid him. He's playing some Turok 2.
Seed of the Evil.
Seeds of Evil first.
My goodness, hello, Dusty.
Dusty.
Didn't know that they
He just,
made
like,
a Turok
aggressively
game about the seed
out-
of Chucky.
He, like, aggressively hopped up into my lap and then... Ow! Just aggressively hopped back out of my lap. Ow!